So, hallo. Da wäre ich. So, jetzt läuft alles, denke ich mal. Hallo, Brala. Wir richten alles ein. So halbwegs. Guck gerade bei dem Walkthrough, wo wir das letzte Mal aufgehört haben. Return to Crossbow City. Okay, wir haben das letzte Mal Pilze gesucht, ne? Wir haben einen Pilz gesucht. Den haben wir auch gefunden. Und dann haben wir jetzt hier die Story vor uns. Oh, okay, ja, wir sollten zum Flughafen. Da sollten wir hin, ne? Sieht hier alles jetzt irgendwie gut aus? Halt alles irgendwie anständig? Sound und Bild, alles gut? Ich habe immer wieder rumgefuhrwerkelt, wieder mit dem ganzen Gedönse so. Weil ich gemerkt habe, dass ich jetzt dann doch an mancher Stelle dann auch wieder zu laut wurde, weil mein Mikro übersteuert hat. Ich habe mich dann zu laut gedreht. Aber es sieht eigentlich an allen Stellen hier. Lasst uns alle den Geburtstag einer wichtigen Person feiern, die uns allen im Herzen liegt. Usopp von Strohhüten. Genau ihm. Ja. Stimmt, der war sein Geburtstag ist wirklich 1. April? Ich meine, es würde Sinn machen, ja. Ja, Tatsache. Wir hätten aber auch Kashin machen können. Oder Bakersville. Die haben auch heute Geburtstag in One Piece. Aber seht ihr das hinter mir? Das ist das, was ich mir gegönnt habe für meinen Geburtstag. Meine Leseecke, die ich ja schon erwähnt hatte, die ich ja bauen wollte, ne? Und die habe ich jetzt hier. Guck mal. Mit Katze und meiner Hose, die jetzt auch noch auf dem Sessel drauf liegt. Also ich finde das richtig schön. Ich finde, das ist gut gelungen. Jetzt habe ich die Bücher da stehen. Eine Lampe, die ist jetzt auch fürs Streaming richtig nützlich. Da habe ich nämlich so ein Rücklicht quasi. Das macht sich auch super. Und ohne Scheiß, als ich den zusammengebaut habe und mich als erstes mal reingesetzt habe und wirklich die Füße hochlegen konnte, ich wollte nicht aufstehen. Eigentlich. Ich hatte echt Schwierigkeiten, da wieder raus einfach aufzustehen, weil es einfach zu bequem war. Und das werde ich dann nutzen. Ich werde wahrscheinlich das Ding dann tatsächlich dann irgendwann mal hier nach vorne schieben, wenn ich nicht online oder streame oder sowas, und einfach in dem Sessel hier vom PC sitzen und so dann mal privat für mich zocken. Einfach dann zurückgelehnt, dann. Ich glaube, das ist, könnte sehr gut werden. Ja, Dankeschön. Ja, also, wie man dem Streamtitel entnehmen kann, ich habe heute Geburtstag. Deswegen heute eben Geburtstagsstream, wenn man so will. Wir machen nichts groß Besonderes dafür, tatsächlich. Wir machen einfach ganz normal unser Ding hier. Wartet mal, ich will mal was nachschauen, tatsächlich, ganz kurz. Ob ich nicht vielleicht auch mal. Jetzt werdet ihr gleich. Ja, war klar. Das ist ja super. Wenn ich Fensteraufnahme mache, also dass das Spiel dargestellt werden soll, zeigt das nur den Pfeil, also den Cursor an? Was ist das denn für eine komische Scheiße? Wartet mal. Ah, da ist es jetzt. Okay, ich habe das Problem gefunden. Weil das hat mich immer schon gestört die ganze Zeit, dass wenn ich aus dem Spiel rausgehe und dann hier nebenbei was mache bei mir, dass man dann hier immer meinen Desktop sieht. Aber ich glaube, das dürfte sich jetzt hier geändert haben. Jetzt dürfte man das Spiel direkt einfach so sehen. Lass es mich mal testen. Ja, ich glaube, jetzt ist es einfach direkt das Spiel einfach die ganze Zeit zu sehen und nicht auch mal mein Desktop. Weil es nicht immer notwendig ist hier bei der Sache. Jetzt habe ich das Problem gefunden. Das ist deswegen wichtig, weil beim letzten Mal ist mir aufgefallen, dass ich was zensieren musste, was ein bisschen zu privat war. In der Videoaufnahme dann. Das muss ich rausschneiden oder zensieren bei der YouTube-Variante. Und das will ich nicht, dass das nochmal passiert. Aber ja, dann können wir dann so eigentlich dann starten, würde ich sagen. Oder? Das Trinken habe ich. Bin bereit. Seid ihr bereit? Ich warte jetzt extra auf euch, dass ihr mir sagt, ob ihr bereit seid oder nicht. Wir können starten. Super. Dann legen wir los. Also starten wir die Aufnahme. Und das an. Und jetzt spielen wir weiter. So, hallo und herzlich willkommen zurück hier bei Trails to Azure. Letztes Mal waren wir wieder weiterhin ein bisschen im Crossplay unterwegs. Die Trade Conference, die Handelskonferenz läuft jetzt gerade auf Hochtouren quasi. Oder sie geht erst morgen richtig los, aber die Anfänger sind jetzt schon gemacht. Und wir haben einiges zu tun gehabt hier, weil es ist natürlich einiges los. Unsere ganzen Nebenquests für heute haben wir schon erledigt. Das heißt, das, was uns jetzt bevorsteht, ist, dass wir zum Flughafen gehen müssen und mit einer mysteriösen Person reden, die uns mit einem weißen Falken kontaktiert hat. Wer das wohl sein könnte. Man fragt sich, man munkelt, sehr mysteriös. Ja, alles andere haben wir bereits gemacht. Also wir können jetzt einfach direkt in die Story reinstarten. Ob Claudia sich als Chloe vorstellen wird? Das ist eine gute Frage. Ich würde eher denken als Claudia. Ich glaube, Claudia will als Repräsentantin quasi von Liberal einfach Kontakt mit uns aufnehmen. Besonders weil sie ja auch wahrscheinlich uns kennt oder von uns gehört hat wegen Estelle und Joshua. Wäre jetzt meine Vermutung. Ach, übrigens. Bevor ich es vergesse zu sagen, ich habe ein bisschen auch mal hier rumgespielt mit Mubot und sowas. Wir können jetzt nämlich können zwei Zähler-Commands im Chat machen. Und zwar, wenn jemand hier im Spiel, gerade in Trails, das ist ein ganz spezielles Command für Trails, wenn ihr Ausrufezeichen HH schreibt, geht ein Zähler nach oben, um zu zeigen, ey, es hat schon wieder jemand HH im Spiel gesagt. Das kann ich euch mal zeigen. Ich mach das mal ganz fix. Upp. Und es gab bisher 2 HHs. Ist natürlich jetzt noch nicht komplett eingestellt, aber ich denke mal 2 HHs, da sind wir eh schon komplett drüber. Ja, siehst du, 3 HHs. Also, ist jetzt nicht genau die richtige Anzahl von HHs, die wir bisher hatten. Aber wir sind schon weit drüber über 3 HHs. Und ich denke mal, das werden wir jetzt weiterführen mit jedem Trails. Werden wir einfach so die HHs zählen. Und bei einem anderen Zähler, das ist mir bei einem anderen Streamer aufgefallen, dass ich mir dann dachte, ey, das passt auch gut für mich. Zwar habe ich schon immer mal erwähnt, dass ich durch bisschen wahrscheinlich vor der Kamera so nervös bin ein bisschen und deswegen mir ständig die Nase juckt. Und deswegen, wenn mir die Nase juckt, wie jetzt zum Beispiel, so mache ich so. Und dann kann man einfach Ausrufezeichen Nase juckt. Einmal hat die Nase gejuckt. Also das kann man auch hochzählen. Einfach so als lustiges kleines Extra. Gab's viele HHs in Post-Hits-Spielen? Fand es mehr so ein Sky-Ding. Nee, das gibt's überall. Die gesamte Trails-Reihe hat immer HHs. Immer. Von vorne bis hinten. Also jedes Mal. Also ich lese die halt nur nicht vor. Man muss halt auch ein bisschen drauf gucken. Weil das auch ein bisschen nervig ist, das Ganze vorzulesen. Aber wenn man drauf achtet und die sieht, kommt das häufig. Oh, jetzt geht mir die Nase wirklich. Okay, da kann man gleich schon mal das nächste Nasenjuck machen. Aber ja, das sind die 2 Commands, die ich jetzt hier eingefügt habe. Mal gucken, ob ich noch ein paar andere jetzt irgendwie, ob mir was einfällt, dann was wir später machen können. Muss ja nicht immer ein Zähler sein, aber man kann auch andere Sachen machen, ne? Das. Nee, Ausrufezeichen muss es sein, nicht ja, jetzt so richtig. Ist das in meinem Multichat auch angezeigt? Ja, in meinem Multichat wird das auch angezeigt. Super. Perfekt. Okay, jetzt hingen wir hier fest, jetzt machen wir endlich weiter. There's still some time until evening. We'd be a bit early, but should we head inside and wait anyway? Into the airport, wir haben eh nichts anderes zu tun. Well, we were a bit on the early side, but is everyone alright with heading in? Sure. I don't know if I'm ready for this. As the RSA. The RSA. The boat's high-speed cruiser. It's just as grand as they say it is. It's the world's fastest airship. ZCF garnered a lot of attention thanks to their work on it. It outperforms the competition time and time again and continues to break its own records to this day. Was ist wirklich los hier? Jetzt habe ich natürlich das erwähnt und jetzt geht's los. Ich brauche auch mal wieder Nasenspray. So that's what LeBeau sent her in on. Nothing but the very best for Her Highness, huh? Gilt das als extra Nasejucken oder gilt das noch als selbe? Das ist dasselbe, also Nasenspray ist nicht wegen Nasejucken. Das ist einfach, damit ich atmen kann. Princess Claudia is her name, right? She must be one classic gal. Well, technically, she's more than just a princess, she's a crown princess. In other words, she's first in line to inherit the throne to the kingdom of LeBeau. Hot damn! So how likely is it that a big shot like her actually made the time to meet us in person? It's hard to say for sure. I could get in touch with Belle. Belle? Ach, Maribel. Also, sie hat direkt durchgeguckt. Die ist jetzt gerade neben mir hier und kratzt an ihrem Kratzbaum. She would know the particulars of Her Highness's schedule. Actually, something tells me you're not going to need her inside. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, we appreciate your patience. Hallo? Oh, jetzt dreht Noel durch. Noel kriegt gerade Herzinfarkt. No way! Yep. It's her. Oh, you're the chick the gals here kept raving about. Huh? Oh, forgive me. I assume you were present at the unveiling ceremony as well? Where are my manners? I am Senior Captain Julia Schwartz of the Liberalian Royal Army's Royal Guard. Royal Army's Royal Guard. Also Royal. By the order of Her Highness, Princess Claudia, I am here to escort you aboard the Azure. Please follow me. Und jetzt beim Anblick von Julia zieht Noelle so eine Feuchtigkeitsspur hinter sich her beim Laufen. The Azure. It's even more beautiful up close. Well, it is the pride of the kingdom. The white wings of Le Beau, as they say. Ist sehr Haruka-coded? Welche Haruka meinst du? I can't believe we're really going to meet the Crown Princess. And we're being escorted by Senior Captain Schwartz, too, in the flesh. Try to calm down, Noelle. Though I wouldn't mind accompanying you to ask for an autograph afterward. Ach, von Sailor Moon. Ich kenne mehrere Harukas. Das ist halt... Mein erster Gedanke war jetzt gerade irgendwie Haruka aus die VTuberin, tatsächlich. Da dachte ich mir, hä, das passt doch eigentlich gar nicht, aber daran habe ich jetzt gar nicht gedacht. Good idea. Remind me to get one for Fran, too. I don't think I ever seen these girls so pumped. Hm? Ach komm, Julia, du weißt, was los ist. Komm, dir ist schon klar, warum. By the way, I heard the rumors of your accomplishments. It's quite impressive, especially given how young you all are. You were the ones who resolved the crisis that occurred a few months ago, correct? In a way, we're still learning on the job. The SSS would have never been able to solve that case if it weren't for all the support our allies gave us. Haha! Was sag ich? Oh, my apologies. Your words simply reminded me of what a young associate of mine once said. Welcome aboard the flagship cruiser of the Liberalian Army, the Azure. Please understand that, as a precaution, all wireless communication has been restricted while upon the ship. If you have any objections, speak freely and we will be happy to accommodate you. We'll be fine, thanks. Oh, a real state-of-the-art high-speed cruiser. Well, everyone, shall we board? Oh, what? Hello? This is the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. Ah, I said you, Kia. Tio? Oh, Tio. You finally called back. Yeah, though without any video feedback this time around. Is no one else home right now? Yeah, the chief just left a little while ago. It's only me and Zeit here right now. Wolf. I see. I tried calling Lloyd and the others on their Enigmas, but I wasn't able to get through. Ja, weil es gerade erklärt wurde, ja. Hence why I called the SS building's main line. Oh, okay. Lloyd and them got invited somewhere by a White Falcon, so they're out doing that. A White Falcon? Yeah, his name is Zeke and he talks just like Zeit. I seem to be missing out on a lot. Attention, apologies for delay. Tio kommt zurück. Das ist doch einfach jetzt hier auch Flughafending oder Zug oder irgendwas. Passengers bound from Lehman now blah blah blah. Huh? I have to go now. I'll contact you later again later, Kia. Please give my regards to the others. Okay. Talk to you later. Wolf. Hey, I'm back. Oh, Chief. You should have come a minute sooner. You just missed Tio on the phone. Oh yeah, she called? What did she have to say? Well... Das würde Kia niemals machen. Das ist Rufmord, was du da gerade machst mit Kia. Anwälte melden sich. Sieht noch genauso aus wie in Sky. Pardon me, Your Highness? I have brought the special support section per your request. Please show them in. After you. Right. Thank you very much. Hallo. Ist das eine abgestützte Library Arc da auf dem Gemälde oder was ist das? Ah. Hihi. Das gilt nicht als Haha. Ein Hihi gilt nicht als Haha. So gleich vorneweg gesagt. Oh. Sky Music. Hört ihr das? Trails in the Sky Soundtrack. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Claudia von Auslese. Also sie hat sich wirklich als Claudia vorgestellt. Crown Princess of the Kingdom of Le Pearl. I apologize. Bisschen schade, dass Claudia nicht einen auf Olivier tat und sich als Chloe vorstellte. Hauptsächlich, weil ich mir dann mir vorstellen könnte, Next Osborne in Incognito vorzustellen. Mit einem dicken falschen Schnurrbart. Na, nee. Das wäre zwar lustig, aber ich glaube, das wäre eher weniger. Hi! Dankeschön. Dankeschön. I apologize for having called all of you here so suddenly. Scree. Not at all. It's a pleasure to meet you, too. Wie geht's euch so? Ich bin alt. Also noch älter als so schon. Jetzt heute. Aber, ey, ich hatte es ja schon erwähnt, ne? Du hattest ja einmal, glaube ich, nachgefragt, warum es hinter mir so leer aussah auf einmal. Jetzt ist es nicht mehr so. Ich habe meine Leseecke endlich. Und bei dir? Wie läuft's bei dir so? It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD Special Support Section. And I'm Ellie McDowell. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. The honor is mine. I've been told quite a bit about you, Ellie. Fun Fact, bin am Wochenende 17 geworden. Warte mal kurz. Das löschen wir einfach mal ganz fix. Aber trotzdem alles Gute nachträglich. Bitte, wenn ihr nicht über 18 seid, erwähnt das im Chat von Twitch nicht. Ganz, ganz wichtig. Einfach als Sicherheitsmaßnahme. Ist nicht deine Schuld. Keine Sorge. Ist nur so. Ne? Twitch hat sich da ein bisschen komisch, was das so geht. Aber ja, trotzdem alles Gute nachträglich. Aber halt Alter nicht erwähnen. Weil Alter, das ist keine gute Idee. Bei mir wird es jetzt gehen, weil ich nicht gesagt habe, dass mein Stream ab 18 ist, aber auch für andere Leute, dann, wenn ihr dann irgendwo mal anders bei Twitch guckt, wenn ihr unter 18 seid, niemals euer Alter erwähnen. Das ist ganz, ganz gefährlich. Da könnt ihr schnell gebannt werden. Okay. It's so good to finally meet in person. You've heard of me? Yes, I had the privilege of conversing with your grandfather, Speaker McDowell, earlier today. Maribel Croix and I have gotten acquainted several times as well. Is it true that you spent time studying in Liberl? Yes, for about 3 months. I regret that we didn't meet sooner. No, the fault lies with me. Ja, aber ich sag nur, muss ja nicht, ne? Also das ist dann, da macht man sich da auch nur persönlich einfach schwerer, als es sein muss. Vor allem mit etwas, was gar nicht böse gemeint ist oder irgendwas, ne? Das ist jetzt ja nicht so, dass hier eine Beleidigung oder irgendwas oder irgendwelche Scheiß geschrieben hast jetzt oder so. Nee, das ist gar nicht. Ich finde das auch total, diese Regeln total bescheuert von Twitch. Aber wir müssen halt nach deren Regeln spielen, weil wir auf deren Webseite hier sind, ne? Better safe than sorry, genau. Also, wie gesagt, alles bei dir in Ordnung. Du hast nichts Böses gemacht. Ja, stimmt, er hat H gesagt. Das ist auch falsch. Also, das Haha in Trails, das muss immer so, wenn du das im Dialog siehst, immer so klingen wie so ein bisschen nervöses Lachen, wo er einfach nicht weiß, wo der Charakter wahrscheinlich nicht so weiß, was er eigentlich genau sagen soll. Wo es halt ein bisschen awkward ist. Deshalb. How do you do, Princess? Name's Randy Orlando. Noel Seeker, it's an honor to be in your presence. Wazi Hemisphere, I'm delighted to meet one so beautiful as yourself, Your Royal Highness. It's lovely to meet all of you as well. Please make yourself comfortable. Actually, there is someone else I would like to introduce you to. Unfortunately, he seems to be running a bit late. Ach, wer hätt's gedacht? Never fear, for I am here. That sound. I have heard that lute before. Deswegen hatten wir wahrscheinlich die Nebenquests dann mit Olivier gehabt, ne? No way. And here he comes now. What? It's those guys from the support request. Oh, have you already met? I suppose we have. Well, isn't this a surprise? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My deepest apologies for earlier today. And to you as well, Princess Claudia. I hope you can forgive our tardiness. This idiot was off sticking his nose into any trouble he could find. Hihi. I'd expect no less. Das hätte jetzt auch ein Haha eigentlich sein können, fast. Huch, ich war ja wieder nicht im... Warum habe ich... Bin auf YouTube gewechselt. Keine Lust auf Werbung. Passt natürlich. Ich habe jetzt beinahe deinen... Sekunde. Warum war ich jetzt auf dem Twitch-Chat und hier vom Multichat? Naja, jetzt bin ich wieder da. So. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Prince Oliver Drysay Arnor, representing Emperor Eugene III of the Erebonian Empire. However, my true identity is that of an unparalleled, unprecedented, wandering bard, Olivier Lenheim. Hahaha. Auch wieder knapp daneben. The pleasure is all yours. Shocked, speechless. Oh, hell no, you're pulling my leg. I'm sorry to say he speaks the truth. Unfortunately for all of us. As for me, I am Major Mulavander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. The two of us are also here at the behest of Crown Princess Claudia. It's good to formally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Oh, I see. So Estelle and Joshua were the ones who told you about us. To think you were fighting side by side only a year ago. I didn't realize you all were so close. Ah, damn! Who knew those two had so many royal contacts in their pockets? Yes, and now that we're all caught up, we can cast aside all those pesky formalities. We, alongside Estelle and Joshua, were the valiant team that stood against the dangers of the infamous LeBeau incident. Ich meine, ich hatte Sinn mit in der Truppe, aber was soll's? Just as all of you stood with them during that crisis in Crossbell a few months ago. Why, Adios herself must have ordained that we too would become the very best of friends someday. I think you might be exaggerating a little. Honestly, we're humbled just to have the opportunity to meet you. Oh, there's no need for that. You should be at ease with us. Well, it is true I summoned you all here to seek your advice. It wasn't my only reason. I was also looking forward to simply getting to know you. Your Highness. Whoa, I'm touched. Wow, I didn't even know what to say. From what I've heard, Estelle and Joshua have greatly valued their time in Crossbell. Why, you even have a lovely little theme park down south. Perhaps I could stay an additional You don't have any additional months. All your duties have the next half year booked up. Oh, come, dear Mueller. Can a man daydream just a little? Frivolity aside, we have a basic understanding of what it is the SSS does here in Crossbell. As such, there are several things we'd like to confide in you about. So, we're finally getting down to business, huh? Would it happen to have anything to do with the Trade Conference? Correct. Oh, wir gucken Fernsehen. Oh, die Epstein-Files. Es ist so ein Jumpscare. Der Name ist ein Jumpscare geworden in diesem Spiel für mich. Alter Schwede. So this system you're using was made by the Epstein Foundation? Yes, the foundation was responsible for the design and installation of the RSA data processing system. If you could please take a look at this. Hallo? Wieso Epstein? Wenn du nicht weißt, was der Name Epstein bedeutet, gerade in aktuellen News, Nachrichten, dann freu dich darüber. Sei glücklich darüber, dass du damit nichts in Verbindung setzen kannst. Das ist, Leute würden sagen, nein, in dem Game ist Epstein einfach der Name des Wissenschaftlers, der dort die industrielle Revolution angeschoben hat. Quasi oder gestartet hat. Und es ist eigentlich quasi so eine Anspielung auf Albert Einstein. Und deswegen haben die den hier Epstein genannt. Das ist quasi, Professor Epstein ist das Äquivalent von Albert Einstein hier in der Spielewelt. Allerdings hier, wie gerade schon Braller sagt, 2026 war kein gutes Jahr für den Namen Epstein. Also das ist einfach ein unglücklicher Zufall. Kurzum. Und eben weil der Name jetzt so verbunden ist mit dem, was in unserer Realität, in unserer Welt abläuft, ist es halt ein Jumpscare geworden, so ein bisschen. Ja, aber wollen wir das einfach beiseite legen? Wie gesagt, wir wollen hier eigentlich... Ist ein bisschen schwer, das jetzt sozusagen, wir wollen die Realität ein bisschen beiseite legen, wenn es jetzt hier ständig auch um Politik geht, aber... Sollte verbotener Name werden. Ja, ich meine, die anderen Leute, die mit dem Namen Epstein haben, können ja nichts dafür. Also, das ist ja jetzt so, das ist jetzt vielleicht falsch. Das sozusagen, die können da nichts für. Und auch die Leute, die Spiele hier gemacht haben, können da nichts für. Das Spiel ist von 2012 oder sowas. Also lange bevor das richtig rausgekommen ist. Das können die nicht jetzt mehr ändern. Das ist jetzt halt einfach so. Und am Ende ist es eben auch nur ein Name. Ne? Also das ist... Das kannst du den Leuten nicht vorwerfen, dass sie einen ähnlichen oder denselben Namen haben wie ein anderer böser Mensch. Das ist so... Ja. Lässt sich halt nicht ändern. Ja, Falcom hätte das nie erwarten können. Das ist einfach wie auch, ne? Also ja, wie gesagt, schalten wir das einfach aus und gehen einfach weiter. Und jetzt hier in der Spielerei ist einfach der Name Epstein einfach der Albert Einstein des Settings und fertig. Ne? Bleiben wir einfach dabei. That's His Excellency, Imperial Chancellor Gilead Osborne. Otherwise known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I won't bore you by speaking ill of a man you've never met. Genau, also, wir gehen einfach jetzt weiter hier in das Spiel. Trails to Azure, den unpolitischsten Spiel aller Zeiten. However, there's something I would like to make you all keenly aware of. Right now, at this very moment, the troubled waters of civil war are brewing in Erebonia. What? They are? This is the grim reality, and at heart of it is the reformist faction. Led by the Chancellor, they seek to create a new centralized, authoritarian government. Opposing them is the noble faction, led by the Empire's most prestigious houses. Together, they strive to maintain the status quo. The actions of those two groups are sending the Empire tumbling toward an unavoidable conflict. Ja, nee. Ist unrealistisch, als ob das jemals in Erebonia passieren würde, ja. The Reformists versus the Nobles. Es ist krass, wie das eigentlich schon vorausgeplant war dann, ne? Wenn man mal so über nachdenkt. Hier ist das schon eigentlich festgesetzt worden, dass das passiert in Erebonia. Und dann in Cold Steel spielen wir es. Das ist wirklich einfach... Das ist der Grund, warum Leute das Worldbuilding einfach so anpreisen in dieser Spielereihe. I had heard of the political strife in the Empire, but I had no idea things have gotten so dire. If I may ask, are we to presume that Your Highness's position in this conflict is neutral then? Haha! Not quite. Rather, I seek to open a third path. Davon hat er auch in... Alter, das ist alles schon da hier gewesen. Alter, das ist... So I do find it places me between the proverbial hammer and anvil. Each faction sees me as a fly on the wall worth swatting. It's hard to disagree. Ja, er will ihn auch wegswatten wahrscheinlich die ganze Zeit. But if tensions between the sides have gotten to the point where civil war is looming on the horizon, then that makes the trade conference the perfect opportunity to strike. Und das ist genau der Grund, warum sie die Red Constellation angeheuert haben, um den Kanzler zu beschützen. Oh no. Now I see where this is going. It's as you fear. We believe the noble faction's leader, Duke Cayenne, has taken action. He likely plans to send a terrorist force to Crossbell, one whose sights are set on taking Chancellor Osborne's life at the conference. Not assassins, but terrorists? The Chancellor has incurred the wrath of far more than just the noble faction. Numerous victims of his oppression, both in and outside the country, have joined forces as a terrorist organization. Hatte mich erst verwundert, warum Oliver eine dritte Richtung anpeilen wollte, weil er ja mit den Reformisten zustimme. Aber dann gemerkt, dass die Reformisten nicht unbedingt eine Pro-Bürger-Bewegung sein müsse. Vor allem mit Osborne an der Spitze. Ja, also das ist eben das, die Reformisten sind im Grunde eigentlich kaum besser als die Noble Faction. Also, Oliver stimmt dem schon zu, dass die Adligen nicht mehr so viel Macht haben sollten. Aber die Alternative, die Osborne bietet, die Änderung ist auch nicht viel besser. Da sind einfach nur die Personen, werden dann einfach ausgetauscht, aber die Unterdrückung und so weiter und die gesellschaftliche Spaltung würde einfach bei bestehen bleiben. Das ist kein bisschen anders. Hier eine Referenz zur Motivation von Crow Armbrust. Wie Osborne so viele Leute anpisten die, ja? Also das ist alles schon, die Saat für das alles, für Cold Steel, ist hier schon gesät, ne? Also man merkt das. Das ist jetzt natürlich sehr interessant, wenn man das Spiel, wenn man jetzt Cold Steel gar nicht kennt, wird man dann natürlich das alles wieder wissen und dann sich daran erinnern, wahrscheinlich, wenn man jetzt hieran zurückdenkt. Aber dadurch, dass wir Cold Steel 1 und 2 schon gespielt haben, können wir jetzt wirklich so einfach schon Zusammenhänge sehen. Und ich finde das gerade sau cool. Also, dass es eben so einfach konsequent zusammenhängt und konsistent einfach ist. Ich finde das super. And the evidence suggests that the noble faction has been the one funding them. So that's what's up. They're looking to bury their greatest political threat without dirtying their own hands. But if they succeeded, wouldn't that be problematic outside of the Empire too? Problematic doesn't even begin to cover it. It'd be a disaster for Crossbell. Can you imagine the political ramification we'd face if the Imperial Chancellor were assassinated at our own trade conference? Das stimmt wohl, das wäre ein ganz, ganz großes Problem. Sorry about that. Don't be. You're absolutely right. At the very least, the Empire would impose unthinkable reparations on Crossbell for having failed to protect its Chancellor. Ironic, seeing as the ones responsible for his death would be Erebonians themselves. I can't believe this. It would be awful, but not unexpected. It's characteristic of diplomacy, if anything. You can say that again. But that's not all. Der Erste Weltkrieg entstand durch den Mord an den Erzherzog in einer Nachbarprovinz, ja? Genau. Franz Ferdinand. Also, es ist nicht weit hergeholt, dass sowas passieren könnte. Das ist alles einfach... Diese politische Situation hier ist halt alles wirklich sehr realistisch einfach, ne? Das ist alles... Die haben sich wahrscheinlich einfach wirklich Inspiration geholt von echten Konflikten, wo dann halt wirklich so wie echte Konflikte halt auch in unserer Welt entstehen und das einfach übertragen auf die Welt von Trails, so auf Zemuria, und das macht das alles sehr viel interessanter, finde ich. Weil solche Sachen, ja, so ist es halt, ne? So funktioniert das, so entstehen Konflikte und Kriege. Genau so. Aber jetzt wird's interessant. A similar conflict is written on the walls in the Republic of Calvert as well. Davon haben wir noch gar nichts gewusst anscheinend. Weil das ist mir jetzt auch neu, dass Calvert anscheinend auch kurz vom Bürgerkrieg steht. What? Is that true? Julia, if you would, please? Yes. The Republican government's representative, President Samuel Rocksmith. Does someone hold a grudge against him too? Not against him specifically, but more so against Calvert's long history as the melting pot of Western Zemuria. Its acceptance of various cultures from across the continent is the main contributor to their diversity as well as their particular brand of political strife. Ja, Sky 3 merkte an, wie korrupt Calvert sein konnte. Xenophobia, to be specific. Also ja, wir haben wirklich auch Rassismus hier in der Spielereihe. That's terrible. As I'm sure you are aware, Calvert has always accepted immigrants from the East. When the country democratized, the flow of expatriates into the country increased and the Eastern Quarter was founded. Ja, also der Eastern Quarter ist quasi der östliche Bereich von Calvert. Wird als Eastern Quarter bezeichnet, der halt sehr auch asiatisch angehaucht ist, rein visuell. Naturally, there have always been Calvardians who stand opposed to the Republic's immigration policies. You mean the anti-immigration faction, correct? Here the movement has been gaining more and more traction in recent times. Ja. Ich meine, wir kennen's, ne? Also es ist wie gesagt alles einfach aus dem echten Leben hergeholt. Does that mean radical nationalists are targeting the president? Indeed it does, and like the Erebonian terrorists, they seem to be just as well funded. I recently received intel that the nationalists have supplied a Calvardian terrorist organization with arms. Wow, die haben echt Arme noch bekommen, meine Güte. Said terrorists are now mobilizing. Okay, jetzt ist mir gerade aufgefallen, was das eigentlich bedeutet für uns. Auf der einen Seite von Erebonia kommt eine Terrororganisation hier rein und von Calvert kommt auch eine. Ich fange langsam an, gerade ein bisschen erleichtert zu sein, dass die Red Constellation gerade hier ist. Mal jetzt ohne Scheiß. Es ist zwar nicht schön, dass sie da sind so richtig, aber ich glaube, das ist gar nicht so schlecht, dass sie da sind bisweilen. That ain't good. I think we have the gist of things now. But I have to ask, why confide in the SSS about something so far-reaching? Wouldn't it be more appropriate to contact the Cross-Bellon government directly? Even if they wanted to, some of this information couldn't be disclosed to a foreign government. Isn't that right? Huh? Yes, just as Ellie says. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are both shrewd men. They are undoubtedly well aware of the forces that are targeting their lives. Despite that, they've chosen to keep it from the Cross-Bellon government. Würde Hayward dabei helfen, ein Attentat zu vermeiden, weil ein Rechtsruck für Calvert sicher den Eastern Quarter nicht zugute käme? Guter Einwand. Aber ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass Hayward sich eigentlich da raushalten wollen würde. Würde ich eigentlich denken. Du hast Hey Hui geschrieben, ist auch sehr schön, übrigens. Hey Hui! We don't know what would motivate the two of them to remain quiet about the situation. Das klingt fast so, als ob sie es provozieren wollen, ne? Die haben die nicht vorher gewarnt vor dem Ganzen. Aber Osborne hat die Red Constellation dazu geholt, um ihn zu beschützen. Das klingt für mich, als ob die einen Angriff provozieren wollen, um dann ein bisschen so die Schuld auf Crossbell mitzuschieben. Um so dann einfach weiter dann eine Berechtigung zu haben, die Kontrolle über Crossbell zu verstärken. Ihren Einfluss dann darauf, also das also quasi als politischen Vorwand zu nutzen, um dann wieder irgendwie die Kontrolle über Crossbell richtig weiter zurückzubekommen. Weil nach der Krise mit dem DG-Kult haben die ja, glaube ich, schon ein ganzes Stück Kontrolle über den Staat verloren. Das ist jetzt meine Vermutung. However, given their decisions, we're in no position to leak confidential state affairs of either government directly to Crossbell. Plans within plans within plans, ja. Baron Wladimir Harkonnen, da... Vielleicht komme ich jetzt endlich mal mit diesem Sessel dazu, das zu Ende zu lesen, den Scheiß. However, given their decisions, we're in no position to leak confidential state affairs of either government directly to Crossbell. Deswegen haben sie es jetzt so quasi direkt gerade mit uns gemacht. And though I am a member of the Imperial family, I am forbidden from interfering with the policies of our government to begin with. My hands tied, I suggest that the Crown Princess, that she called you here. So that's why. In other words, everything we've talked about this evening has been strictly off the record. Und deswegen können sie ihre Enigmas nicht benutzen, damit keiner mithören kann. It's been a friendly chat over tea, you could say. No formal discussion has taken place tonight in the least. Of course, we could hardly stop you from spreading any unsubstantiated rumors if you so choose. Ah, I see. We'll take that to heart. Man, you guys are a real couple of wild cards. Rather wily for a prim and proper princess, aren't you? Wazi, you're talking to royalty, show some respect. That's quite alright. There's no denying that the situation in Crossbell is growing more unstable by the day. So, in order to try and improve things where we could, we thought it necessary to bend the rules a touch. Running counter to us, however, is a thorn in our side. Two thorns, in fact. Each one revising the script from behind the scenes. And that called for making use of our dear Estelle's connections. Thorns? I believe you've already met them. Red Constellation. Ach nee, like the Arundel and Kilikaruran. Yes, we have. That must be the reason the Crossbell government doesn't know any of this. Precisely. They're manipulating the flow of information. In Miss Ruran's case, she was once a receptionist of the Bracer Guild. The insight is so keen that it borders on clairvoyance. Controlling information is simple for an emissary as talented as her. Yeah, that lines up with what we heard about her from the guild too. She's been an ally up to now, but she'd be as scary as she is pretty if we had to go against her. As for Lecter Arundel, his full career history and background are unknown, but one thing is for certain. He belongs to a group known as the Ironbloods. Dass das jetzt auch schon erwähnt wird. Alles schon drin, also nach wie vor, ne? Die Samen sind gesät für Crossbell. Hier wird richtig schön gerade gesät. Ironbloods? What is it with Erebonians and their love for iron? Let me guess, they report directly to the Blooded Iron Chancellor, don't they? Yes, they're handpicked protégés groomed by the Chancellor, to be more precise. They're each frighteningly competent, though at the same time quite different from one another. The noble faction has without a doubt been keeping a close watch on them. Ironbloods. We already considered Lek dangerous enough as a member of their intelligence division. As if that weren't enough, we have also Heiui and the Red Constellation's presence in Crossbell to consider. Each has ties to their respective major powers' government, so I wouldn't expect either to target the trade conference. That being said, we've detected suspicious activity within each group since our arrival. Perhaps the 5 of you would know something about that. We do. That's fair. We'll fill you in on everything we know about that at the moment. They have been filled in. That helps paint a clearer picture. Yes, my concern for the most part lies with this so-called assassin, Yin. At the very least, I don't think you have to worry about him targeting the Chancellor or myself. This also corroborates what I know of the Red Constellation. They're dreadfully belligerent, even for a Jaeger Corps. I can't imagine they'd want to target me either. The way I refuse escort and protection must make me as fun as fishing in a barrel to them. Haha! Maybe, maybe not. If anything, I think having the major power tag along would make a few of them come out to play. I could see him wanting to pick a fight for fun. Well, I'm only a single soldier. I couldn't entertain a few and hope to win. But regardless, the best we can do for the time being is prepare for the worst. I must agree. Thank you, everyone. Your appraisal has been much appreciated. We will make certain to prepare accordingly on our end as well. Please, you don't need to thank us. The pleasure was all yours. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Yes, we couldn't be more grateful. Haha! Merkt ihr, jetzt merkst du es, glaube ich, Brawler, ne? Here's to a beautiful no partnership, special support section. And to commemorate the occasion, I think this calls for heating up Crossbell's famous nightlife. And you can show your thanks by showing me around. What do you say, Randy? Wazi? I take it you know just the right places? Oh, now you're speaking my language. Haha! Sure, I could take you to a few of my favorite spots. It's decided, my dear Müller. Cancel my dinner plans and Not on your life, you simpleton. Don't forget, you're expected to attend the Arc-en-Ciel performance with the rest of the dignitaries. I suppose you're right. Well, I did want to see Arc-en-Ciel for myself at least once in my life. Haha! Don't worry, I think you'll still have a good time. That's right, it'll be a show to remember, I'm sure. I've been rather looking forward to it myself. In the meantime, we will get in touch with you, should we run into any new developments. And next time, I'll be sure to do so directly, rather than relying on Zeke's services. Great. Right, thank you. Yeah, warn a guy next time you want to stick a pile of claws and feathers at him. Jetzt sind wir in der Nacht. Das ist das eigentlich, was ich dachte, was noch vorher passieren würde. Olivia will sicher auch die Show nur für Risha schauen. Na, und für Ilya eigentlich auch. Die ist ja auch ein Hingucker. So, terrorists are taking aim at 2 of the dignitaries. Damn. I knew there was a possibility, but to think it'd actually happen. What in the hell are Erebonia and Calvert thinking? Should be safe to assume they've got some sort of plan. We'd better inform Mayor Croix and the CGF too. Right, I'll just leave that to you. At any rate, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you'd bother the RSA. Normally, 2 world leaders requesting a direct audience with any of us would be unimaginable. Haha. I'm guessing the First Division has been keeping tabs on him then. It was pretty sudden for us too, you know. It's not our fault we're so popular. Sudden or not, you still should have consulted your superiors before accepting the invitation. Expecting these kids to do things by the book was your first mistake. The messenger was out of the ordinary anyway. I think they handled it just fine. Yeah. Man, though, those 2 weren't like any prince or princess I've ever heard of. Especially that Oliver guy. He's got more than a few screws loose by my count. He's still a prince, Randy. Show some respect. Dieser Counter war ein Fehler. Jetzt ist er aber da. I'd say he was chipper, not to mention witty. Plus, I'd say he seemed pretty versed in the ways of the world. The major had been accompanying him. The major he had accompanying him seemed highly skilled himself. Not only that, Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwartz were just stunning. The princess was so refined and cordial, and the senior captain was the very picture of dignity. She even had the grace to grant you that autograph for your sister, I gather. How did you know? Good grief, people. Oh, never mind. Even just confirming that we have hostiles out there is a win in my book. It'd be a smart idea to rearrange tomorrow's security assignments to account for this. The most opportune moment to strike would be while the conference is in session. Yeah, the dignitaries are all scheduled to return to their home country the following afternoon. If something's going to happen, it's bound to go down in the next 24 hours. The main session is scheduled to take place around noon, correct? Right, at 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. It's been held in the International Conference Room in the 35th floor of Oakus Tower. It'll go all the way until evening, with 1 break scheduled in the middle. Kam kaum was dazu, mir was zu trinken zu besorgen, mit den ganzen Haas. Ja, hydrieren. Da gibt's was du machen kannst, um mir das zu sagen. Mal gucken, ob du drauf kommst. So we all need to do is protect our bigwig VIPs throughout the conference, yeah? Actually, we already plan to have a comprehensive security detail deployed inside Oakus Tower. The building itself has its own security protocols in place as well, so on-site safety shouldn't be an issue. On top of that, Arios is going to be stationed directly in the conference hall. He'll be representing the guild as a mediator, so that should indirectly bolster our security. That's good to know. In that case, security is going to be most vulnerable before and after the conference. For instance, a sniper could make their move just as a dignitary exits the tower. Yeah, it's been my concern, to be honest. Hey, Lloyd! Oh, it's a grumpy old guy. As undisciplined as ever, isn't she? Please excuse her. Kia, you remember Detective Dudley, don't you? Yep. Hiya, Doodles. Doodles. Long time no see. How have you been? Sieht gar nicht so alt aus. Ja, eigentlich ist er das auch, glaube ich, gar nicht. First Division Detectives are always in peak condition. Wait a minute. What in the world did you just call me? Oh, you don't like it? Well, how about Grandpa Dudley? That's just calling me old again. Easy now. Haha. Come on, put yourself in her shoes. You're practically ancient compared to her. So, Kia, what do you need from us? Oh, right, Da ist es. Also jetzt. There's a call waiting for you guys. Someone's calling us? That's odd. I don't recall hearing the phone ring. Ach, Knopf gefunden. Ach so, okay. That's odd. I don't recall hearing the phone ring, yeah. Oh, not the normal phone. The one with the faces. Oh, you mean the terminal? You've really gotten a handle of that thing here. Is it Teotot then? She was called in the evening before, right? Nope. It's some boy with freckles. He's gotten all huffy and puffy about something. Took you long enough? How long were you planning to make me wait? Haha! Sorry about that. Ich merke auch gerade langsam, das war vielleicht wirklich ein Fehler. Anyway, it's been a while. How are you save your small talk. I've got a super urgent favor to ask you. Can you guys go check my base? Huh? Your base? Do you mean that room you were staying in? Alles Gute. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Your base? Do you mean that room you were staying in? Yeah, the one with Control Terminal 8 down in the Geofront's B sector? Some jerkwat's been using it for the last 2 days. Oh, they're gonna pay for this. You mean it got hijacked? How can you even tell? Hold the phone, Johnster. Alter, diese Spitznamen, die Randy Leuten gibt. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen super angenehmen Tag. Ja, doch. War schön. Einfach, ich zeig's nochmal gerne. Ich habe endlich mir meine Leseecke gebaut. Ich habe endlich einen bequemen Sessel. Das ist heute alles angekommen, habe ihn zusammengebaut. Das war schon mal schön. Das ist quasi mein Geburtstagsgeschenk an mich selbst. Hold the phone, Johnster. I don't remember your name being on the terminal either. That's beside the point. Look, I put some pretty beefy defenses on the thing before I left. If it ever gets breached, it's set to notify me while I'm doing remote connection tests on the Orbital network. And guess what? It notified me about today. A breach! Sie ruinieren meine Search History. Ich glaube eher, es wäre gefährlicher, wenn wir seine Search History sehen würden. Das will keiner wissen. So that's how. In other words, someone managed to gain access to the terminal even with your beefy defenses? Do I have that right? Exactly. They've got to be a master hacker. Anyway, I need you guys to catch them and get them the heck away from my stuff. Man, what are we? His personal errand boys? Well, I see it, the kid's got a taste of his own medicine. But if he's right about this being the work of a master hacker, that's troublesome in its own right. Yeah, Ren's gone and I strongly doubt it's Chief Roberts. We'll go investigate. So contact us later. Good. Make it snappy. What, you're really gonna check it out? Yeah, just in case. I can even do it myself if you guys would rather stay here and rest. Come on, who do you think we are? That's right, there's no telling who could be waiting here. It may be more than just a simple hacker. We've got your back. Hold it. I'll tag along too. You will? Oh, and where's this change of heart coming from? I'm only doing this to cover all our bases before the trade conference. I can't overlook a deviant act like this. Er will das Deviant-Art-Profil sehen. Außerdem, ein Verbrechen ist ein Verbrechen, deswegen sollte man schon nachgehen. Sollte man nicht. Naja, wir wissen ja, dass die Gesetze hier in Crossbell oder generell in ganz Emuria mit dem ganzen Online-Stuff noch gar nicht so wirklich aufgeholt haben. Also eigentlich rein rechtlich gesehen ist da gar kein Verbrechen hat da bisher stattgefunden. Hacking ist kein Verbrechen noch momentan hier in dieser Welt. Die haben einfach, aber auch nur, weil sie dafür keine Gesetze haben bisher. Time is of the essence, let's move. Understood. Sounds like we're about to have ourselves a post-dinner workout. We will just be going now, Chief. Be good, Kia. Sure, be careful out there. Go get him, guys. Nehmen wir Dudley einfach mal mit rein. Das ist eigentlich keine doofe Idee. Hier. Gib. You two Doodles. I thought I told you not to call me that. Oh, but why not? Don't look at me with those eyes. Let's go, everyone. We're leaving. Oh, Kia bricht durch seine Fassade. Sie durchbricht das kalte Herz von Dudley. Not even Dudley stands any chance against Kia. Und jetzt, endlich, das, was ich die ganze Zeit versucht habe, jetzt dürfte ich das Buch bekommen. I was sorting through documents earlier when I came across a book I read while I was alone at the office this one time. There's this character in the name Kagemaru. As far as feline mascots go, I definitely prefer him over Mishi. Thing is, I tend to not reread books after I finish them. So, that being the case, why don't you take it? Give it a try. Sunshine Onions Chapter 4. Wie gesagt, wenn ihr diese Sachen lesen wollt, im Wiki, im Trails Wiki kann man die auch nachlesen. Das ist, kann unterhaltsam sein. Ich finde es persönlich jetzt nicht so extrem interessant. So. Residential District. Warum kann ich nicht? Okay. Mir wurde nicht erlaubt, dahin zu teleportieren. Warum auch immer. Also müssen wir hinlaufen. The door is locked. Hey, do you still have the key we got in the for this place a while back? Got it right here. I've been keeping it in my locker ever since. The duct near the entrance should take us straight to the room that Twerp commandeered. Let's hurry. Right. Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass wir den nicht nutzen können? Ja, der ist zu. War klar. The entrance to the duct is secured with a sturdy padlock. The hell? When was this put here? City management may have installed it to prevent any illicit tampering. It's a standard crime prevention measure. Moreover, this particular kind of padlock is primarily used by civil utility workers. In other words, it's safe to say this wasn't set up by our hacker. What should we do then? Break it open? No, that'd draw too much attention, and we can't afford to be noticed by the other party. Let's just keep going until we reach that little punk's room. Sounds good to me. Oh, wonderful. Now we have to take the long way around. Stop complaining, Wazi. Okay. Also. Das übliche Ding. Ein Dungeon. Auf einmal wieder Zorro-Stimme. Es macht mich immer noch wahnsinnig. Judgment Bullet, K.O. 100%. Holy shit.
よし、次に行くぞ。10秒で終わらせるぞ。
Ja, Florida Dudley.
行くぞ。やってや。みんな大丈夫か。
Marble Ring. Why am I not surprised that the neue Blancs most ordered drinks is Bloody Shirley's and Jägermeisters? Ich meine, okay, für Wortwitze war das jetzt gut. Also das war jetzt... Hätte schlimmer sein können. Okay, hier müssen wir eigentlich lang tatsächlich. Wir wollten erstmal hier rum. Ich bräuchte mehr neue Battlescopes. Ah, guck mal, hier sind wir. 2-2 Penguin. Was? As you looted the penguin from the chest, you could have sworn it whispered something about a man it called Monsieur and the importance of daily exercise. Ja, 4 Pinguine? Ja, Warte mal, was ist das? An odd penguin costume with a bucket on its head. Decoration for Kia's room? What? Ein Pinguin mit einem Eimer auf dem Kopf? Also wir werden es sehen, wenn wir dann das Zimmer dekorieren. Quasi learned Hasta luego. Keine Ahnung, was das ist, aber es klingt rassistisch. Ah, ein Support-Ding, okay. Slows enemies by tripping them when they're least expected. Wollte danach googeln und bekam nur die neue The Penguin-Serie von Batman-Bösewicht angezeigt. Ich wusste gar nicht, dass er eine neue Serie bekommen hat. Hasta luego heißt bis später. Okay. Ach, ich wollte ja mal den Raging Spin machen. Den habe ich ganz vergessen, dass ich den ja machen kann. Damn. Material ist immer gut.
行くぞ。
Die Pinguin-Serie ist sowas wie Sopranos, aber in Gotham mit Cobblepot als Protagonist. Klingt eigentlich, das macht auf jeden Fall so allein von der Beschreibung her auf jeden Fall schon mal Sinn.
今だわみんな行くわよ
いいだろう。
了解
ごめんなさい先に行くわね
Aber ich fand jetzt den Pinguin nie so wirklich. Fand ihn nie als den interessantesten Bösewicht-Charakter in der Batman-Serie
ここは通らせてもらうわ
so.
俺の番だなやったよしもう大丈夫だ
Aber ich glaube, wenn es darum ginge, eine Serie zu machen, ist er, glaube ich, der sich noch immer am ehesten dann irgendwie aneignet. Es gibt noch die Gotham-Serie, wo es ja eigentlich mehr um, glaube ich, die Polizeiarbeit ging, ne, in Gotham ohne Batman. Ich glaube, so war das. Das ist noch was ich nachvollziehen kann. Und jetzt gehe ich mal so die Bösewichte von Batman durch, aus dem man eine Serie machen kann. Und ich meine, Joker, das wird nichts. Aus dem Joker kannst du keine Serie machen. Das hält sich nicht über mehrere Folgen. Two-Face? Vielleicht? Jein? Die Serie gilt auch als gut und bekam gute Bewertungen, auch wenn die Macher nicht unbedingt begeistert waren, dass es Superheldenmarke ist. Ja, damit muss man halt leben. Halt, du willst das machen, also machst du es. So in Ordnung. Man kann so schön einfach das Universum eines Charakters, eines Superhelden und der Welt dann eben, der Comics dann eben auch mal anders zum Leben erwecken, ne? Das Ganze ein bisschen erweitern. Also, Two-Face könnte ich mir irgendwie als Serie vorstellen. Pinguin geht tatsächlich, wenn man das wirklich so Sopranos-mäßig macht. Das ist in die Story. Ich meine, Killer Croc wird nix. Das kannst du vergessen. Catwoman ginge vielleicht ein bisschen. Da könnte man was draus machen. Jede Folge ist quasi so ein Heist, den sie macht. Mr. Freeze? Nee, das wird nix. Da kriegst du keine Serie für hin. Also ja, vielleicht haben sie wirklich mit Pinguin einfach den Charakter genommen, aus dem man wirklich auch eine Serie machen kann. Okay.
さあ始めましょう
行くぞ。
さてはい
任せてくれエッティ
任せろ。
Scarecrow wird auch nix als Serie.
だな。
ここは通らせてもらうわ
俺の番。
よしエッティ
任せてそこみんな怪我はない
Gotham, die Serie ist Detective Gotham in seinen jungen Tagen als Cop mit Bruce Wayne als Kind. Detective Gotham, okay. Die Bösewichte sind entweder als Jungspunde vorhanden oder anders bereits anwesend. Es gab auch mehrere Inkarnationen vom Joker. Riddler und Pinguin hatten auch eine homoerotische Freundschaft, die mehr Queerbaiting war. Ach, Detective Gordon, ja, schon, okay. Ja, das ist ja das, was ich da gehört hatte. Das war mein Gedanke eigentlich auch gewesen, so. Das war so, was ich im Kopf hatte. Was ich dachte, was es sein würde. Hey, Quarzfragment! Story.
し上げていこうぜ。行くぞ。いいだろう。そこだ。よし次に行くぞ。
みんな気をつけて
よし私に続け。
任せてくれ
ミエクさんこれはどう
任せろ。
Bum, bum, bum. fucking Staubsaugerroboter hier. Das sind einfach durchgeknallte Roombas. Ja, ist doch gut.
私の番だな邪魔だ
電磁ネット投射今クロスミラージュ
よし
俺の番だないいだろ
俺の番だな
う任せろ
私の番ね
いいだろう
Meine Fresse, die waren nicht
悪くは
nervig.
ない
やるじゃない
Effort, das ist, glaube ich, ein Augment, da kriege ich bessere... Ja, Effort. Increases chance of cooking a supreme dish. Das habe ich bereits. Was hast du eigentlich? Heaven's Eye. Impede. Okay. I just wrote a script about the dictionary for the next Arc-en-Ciel production. It's a play on words. Ja, okay. Ich schon. Ich glaube, wenn ich jetzt hier zurückgehe... Ja, und die Abkürzung ist ja auch noch da. Hier, schau mal.
速攻で蹴りをつける
よし私に続け
俺の番だな
Ja, es,
見えたさこれはどう
die Anordnung der Gegner ist, glaube ich, gerade exakt dieselbe gewesen.
ほらよさあ行くぞ
Shotgun! Bam!
そこだ
甘いってろ
よし上出来だ
お疲れ様
Gladiator Belt. Oh, das ist doch, glaube ich, was echt Gutes, oder? Gladiator Belt. Immotivating automatically recover CP in battle. Das ist, glaube ich... Ja, das nehmen wir für dich. Was ist du eigentlich? Medal of Luster. Oh, er ist lüstern, der Dudley. You find a civil summons inside. Your charges include chest invasion and grand larceny. See you in court, pal. Okay, das hat sehr viel gebracht. Jeder hat seine dunklen Geheimnisse, das ist wohl wahr. Aber es ist nicht so, dass er sich dafür schämen müsste. Bei dem ganzen Stress, den er ausgesetzt ist als Polizist der First Division,
行くぜ私の番だなそこ
würde ich eigentlich persönlich sagen, da hat er
だ
sich
なんと
dafür,
かなったか
kann er auch ein bisschen einfach sich, wie will man es ausdrücken, einfach den Stress abbauen. Im Prinzip. Der Biff. Talking treasure chest? Oh Lloyd, you're so tired. You're speaking nonsense. Here, let's get you some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid. Nee, bitte nicht. Das war creepy.
敵発見一気に決めるぞ行くぜ任せて
Der Film ist abgehauen.
いやごめんなさい先に行くわね
Nichts. Hier ist eine Switch. Die ist schon veraltet. Es gibt jetzt eine Switch 2.
さあかかってこい
俺の番
俺の番だなストッ
私や
さあ
Warum macht
ぬ
eigentlich...
るいな
Wartet mal. Oh, das ist der Grund. der Schaden, den sie mit ihren physischen Angriffen macht, ist sehr, sehr gering. Kann ich das ein bisschen nach oben bringen vielleicht? Jo, machen wir so. Wird keinen so einen großen Unterschied machen, aber besser als nichts.
行くぜさあ行くぞそこだ行くぜ
任せてくか悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
Ja, und da sind wir schon durch, ne? Ob wir... einen Boss jetzt vor uns haben werden? Ich meine, mich würde es nicht wundern. Okay, wir haben Vögel in der Kanalisation. Das macht sehr viel Sinn.
敵発見強制排除する
了解です
よし私に続け
了解です行くぞみんな一気に行くぞ
さてと
行くぞ
Oh! Scheibenkleister.
私の番だな邪魔だ
Damit habe ich nicht gerechnet.
さあ行くぞ邪魔だ私の番そこだ私の番そこだ任せておけ
Ein Glück hatte ich Dudley
悪
dabei.
くはない
やるじゃない
Das hätte jetzt richtig böse ausgehen können. Oh boy. This music. Oh shit, da war noch ein Angelspot, den ich übersehen habe. Da muss ich zurückgehen. Is it coming from the orbital stereo in Jonah's room? The hell? What is... What? Is it on a fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. By next Orlando, the three of us will charge in first. The rest of you will follow in after. Great. You got it, boss. Acknowledged. Erstmal angeln. Oh, wie süß. Schildkröte. Fighter! Hatte ich schon, aber... Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich jetzt hier irgendwelche neuen Arten von Fischen überhaupt fangen kann. Ob es hier irgendwelche Fische gibt, die ich noch... Ah doch, ja, die Schildkröte hatte ich ja schon. Okay, den Arowana hatte... Oder hat... Ich glaube... Nee, ich glaube, den hatte ich auch schon. Das war eine große Schildkröte. Solange wir nicht das Red Rum Monster aus Xenogears fischen. Das wäre aber lustig irgendwo. Also ich glaube, hier ist nichts richtig groß Neues und wenn, dann kann ich das später auch nochmal machen. Wie gesagt, diese Angel-Sidequest mache ich erst, wenn ich die nächste Angelroute dabei habe. Jetzt wird's ein bisschen... So, after you clear the boss fight, you can also find a fishing spot. The next one... Okay, wir haben... Ja, gut, dass ich nochmal gespeichert habe. Mal gucken, ob wir das hinkriegen jetzt hier. Wenn nicht, dann... werden wir sehen. Ob ich da Bock drauf habe, das zu machen. No one's here. No sign anyone's hiding either. They gave us a slip. But that doesn't make sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Did they get away? Yeah, it seems like it. Looks like we were right about the music at least. It's grating. Turn it off now. Yeah, let me find the switch. There's something eerie about all of this. I agree. That off-key music certainly didn't do much to help. The entire situation reeks of animosity. Wait, what's that on the monitors? Blueprints. Wait a minute. These aren't just any blueprints. They're for Orcus Tower. They seem to be floor plans of the tower's interior. Where did they get their hands on this? Huh? Damn it. A trap? No good, it's completely sealed. There must have been some kind of orbital lock mechanism installed. What was that? Who's there? Ah, good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've been expecting you. Now the games can finally begin. I've left you a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. What? His voice is coming from the terminal. Is he serious? It's the puzzle game Chief Roberts gave us. Here's my offer. Win against me, best 2 out of 3, and I'll let you go. But no competition's complete without a few stakes. So if you lose, you'll be burned to a crisp. What? No way. The hell kind of gimmick is this? There weren't any signs of a trap. Aha, shall we begin SSS? Time is running out. You'll all be well done if you don't hurry, you know. Bastard. Lloyd, there's no other way. Damn, I'm on it. Wie ging das nochmal? Genau, Dreieck war es. Deswegen habe ich gespeichert vorher. Wir kriegen Bonus-DP, wenn wir bei unserem ersten Versuch ihn erledigen. Wenn wir also sofort gewinnen. Ich glaube nicht, dass ich das schaffen würde, weil ich bin in solchen Spielen einfach richtig scheiße. Also, ja. Lower difficulty and ja, bitte. Okay. Okay, ging ja doch noch irgendwie. Aber jetzt habe ich natürlich die 2 Bonus-DP nicht bekommen, aber ganz ehrlich, ich scheiß drauf. Ich will einfach nur dieses Spiel. Ich mag solche Puzzlespiele nicht, es tut mir leid. Es ist einfach nicht mein Ding. Yes! That was amazing, Lloyd. Damn good gaming, leader. How about that? Maybe I underestimated you. Guess I'll just have to step my game up. You've done enough already. That voice? I'm your opponent now. Prepare yourself. You? Wow, vorgerendert mit richtig schlechter... Holy shit, Mädel! Hättest du das nicht vorher machen können, Tio? Yes! I don't want to rain down on your parade, but we're cutting it kind of close here. Haha! Wieder ein Haha. Nicely done. I suppose I did propose a match between myself and the SSS, so fine, you're free to go. Until next time, boys and girls. It's open! Quick, before it detonates. Right. Get down! Holy shit, er hat's wirklich einfach komplett in die Luft gejagt. Regardless on the ground or in the air, the strongest gamer in the world, Tio. Here, I can finally unclench. I thought I was about to meet Helios. Moment, dann müssen wir gerade kurz. Halt nie. So. Who was that cad? I am pleased to see that you avoided total incineration. Complete, total, global incineration. Hello, Tio! Tio! I knew it had to be you, Tio. The hell happened to working out of state? Not that I'm complaining. As it so happens, I boarded an international flight bound for Crossbell earlier today. I heard you all had your hands full over here, so I came back as soon as I could. I'm glad you did. Ha ha! If you had bailed us out, we'd be toast right now. Literally. So did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes, I called his Enigma upon landing, and he said you would be here. I came straight from the airport. We're in your debt. You truly saved us. Yep, thanks, Tio. No need. I'm glad I made it in time. Though our adversary just now made sure it wouldn't be easy. I was able to slip past the security locks he placed and assume control, but it was still too close for comfort. Assume control? Oh, you mean the game? Yes, once I knew you were locked in there, I was able to backdoor my way into the terminal. Evidently, that hacker we faced is highly skilled. That much is clear. So the bastard laid a trap and made his exit long before we arrived. Incidentally, Plato, did you track through the entire geofront by yourself? No, not exactly. I ran into company on my own, and we came together. Company? We really should stop meeting like this. What the fuck? You! The one from Stargazer's Tower! Yin. So you failed to catch them? They're a crafty one, whoever they are. Vexatiously shrewd, as I've learned. Wait a minute. Does that hacker have any relation to Heiyui? No, none to speak of at all. I do not believe they are connected with the Red Constellation either. Ja, der supermännliche Assassine, ja. Mit seinen Sportschuhen. Guck die Sneaker an, die sind so auffällig. Really? How can you say for sure? Both Heiyui and the Red Constellations are too preoccupied with monitoring each other. That hacker, or whatever they are, shouldn't be affiliated with either of them. They strike me as someone with an ulterior motive in regards to the trade conference. The blueprint... Yeah. The blueprints of Orchis Tower on the monitors would attest to that. Easy to put two and two together after what just happened. It's good to finally meet you. Alex Dudley of the CPD's First Investigative Division. Your reputation precedes you, Detective. I understand the trade conference is keeping your security force busy. You have no shortage of shadows hanging over this event, including a certain organization we're all too familiar with. There's reason to believe you'd know a thing or two about that. I'd be curious to hear it for myself. With that in mind, I'm going to have to ask you to come back to the CPD headquarters with me. Dudley, you serious right now? Huh, on what charges? I don't recall having broken any state laws. Oh, don't worry. It would only be for a friendly chat. If you aren't guilty of anything, then you should have no reason to object. Das war eine sehr dumme Idee, Dudley. Das tut mir leid, Dudley, das war dumm gerade. Impressive. Oh, a body double, so he's a wielder of talisman arts. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline for tonight. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon regardless. Lloyd? Should we search the surrounding area? No, there's no need. Besides, we need to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we return to the SSS building. Fine. I suppose there's nothing else we can do. Hey, it's Tio! Hey, Zeit, Tio is back! Woof. It's good to see you, Kia, Zeit. Reporting in for duty, Chief Sergey. Good to have you back, kid. And not a moment too soon from the sound of it. No doubt. Tio saved us yet again. Jonah wird jetzt richtig sauer sein, dass sein ganzes Zeug in die Luft gejagt wurde. I don't know what would have happened if she hadn't shown up when she did. I'd rather not think about it. You have my gratitude, just this once. I don't feel as though I did anything particular of note. Du hast ihnen das Leben gerettet. Oh, come on, what you getting all bashful for? Your timing couldn't have been more impeccable, if you ask me. It had been game over for us if we had to face that hacker by ourselves. Agreed. Chief Dudley? Ach, Chief Dudley? About tomorrow's trade conference. Would it be possible to add us to the security detail at Orcus Tower as well? Lloyd, what are you saying? Seriously, where's this coming from? I could swear I made it clear that I already have a comprehensive system in place. That may be the case, but the hacker managed to snatch what appeared to be the tower's blueprints. Not to steal Yin's deduction, but that hacker likely has an ulterior motive regarding the conference. Or rather, I think they're working with someone else who's taking aim at it. I'd bet that's who they gave that data to. Someone else? But who? Nee, Heui nicht. Red Constellation wissen wahrscheinlich eh schon Bescheid. Also noch jemand Drittes. Und ich meine, der Hacker, von dem wir ja nur wissen, es ist Campanella. Wäre meine Vermutung, dass jetzt Ouroboros irgendwie langsam auch mal wirklich auf die Bühne tritt. On the surface, the Red Constellation, Heui, or even the Imperial and Republican governments are plausible candidates. But I think there's another party that's even more likely to want those blueprints. The Erebonian and Calvardian terrorists. The ones we heard about from Princess Claudia and Prince Oliver? The two terrorist groups working together to take out their respective national leaders. It checks out. If they got their hands on those blueprints, they might be able to find a weak link in the building security. We can rule out the possibility that some of the information we're going off of is just a red herring. Even so, we should operate under the assumption that a terrorist attack on Orcus Tower is planned for tomorrow. We of the SSS would like to help in any way we can, even if it's just by guarding the perimeter. Well, there you have it. What do you say, Dudley? Alright. Be on the first floor of Orcus Tower at 12 PM, sharp tomorrow. I'll station you on site in the conference hall as backup. Really? Holy hell, right in the thick of it. Thick of things, huh? My, how generous of you. Don't get ahead of yourselves. As I said, you're only here as our reserves. Wundere mich, ob es besser gewesen wäre, nicht Campanella zu zeigen, um es mysteriös zu halten. Oder ob die Macher dachten, es sei sinnlos, weil die Spieler eh wüssten, dass es nur noch Ouroboros sein könnte und deswegen uns diese Fragereien ersparte? Anscheinend ist es ja nicht so, ne? Also wenn Ouroboros steckt da dahinter, das wissen wir. Ne? Aber wenn die das wirklich an die Terroristen geschickt haben, dann kommt da für mich immer noch ein Mysterium dann rum. Warum? Warum würde Ouroboros solche Daten an Terroristengruppen weiterschicken? Das ist dann eher die Frage, die ich mir dann stellen würde. Ich glaube, Campanella haben sie da immer einfach gezeigt, um diese Frage aus dem Weg zu räumen um Platz für die andere Frage zu machen, die wirklich relevante Frage, die ich gerade gestellt habe. Wäre jetzt mein Gedanke. Bear in mind that you're only insurance on the off chance something goes awry. Understood. Yes, sir. I get the sense that this is simply his roundabout way of showing affection. Haha! Keep on spoiling us like this, and we're gonna have to start calling you our Sugar Dudley. Sugar? Hey Ellie, what's the sugar part mean? Well, it means they're very sweet. Like the way we are with you, Kia. Sounds like we have a new replacement for Doodles now. Smart asses. Huh. We're gonna have one hell of a tight schedule ahead of us tomorrow. Wolf. Jetzt wird's interessant. Jetzt läuft die Handelskonferenz. Jetzt geht's richtig los, ne? The next day, 8 AM. Und nach wie vor, an dem Tag, es war ein Witz auf Sugar Daddy, ja natürlich. Support Requests, Monster Extermination, Big Drone, Doll napped. Maribel vermisst einen ihrer Puppen. My beloved antique dolls have been stolen by... Habe ich nicht im letzten Stream noch davon erzählt, dass wir wahrscheinlich irgendwann nochmal eine Mission machen müssen, eine Quest machen müssen, wegen fucking Phantom Thief B. Wegen fucking Blue Blanc. Ich glaube, es ist soweit. My beloved antique dolls have been stolen by a particularly irksome thief. Would you be so kind as to assist me in recovering my precious little girls? Come to the CEO's office of the IBC. I will explain the details in full there. You will need to obtain an ID card from the front desk to access the 16th floor. Inspection on the rails. Due to the trade conference, we are in need of additional train inspectors. Consequently, I would like to request the aid of the special support section. Meet me at Crossbow Station for further details. Inspection Officer Marlowe. Der kommt mir bekannt vor. Hatten wir nicht auch schon mal mit ihm zu tun gehabt? Ich glaube tatsächlich. Well, we aren't short on new requests. Not that that's any surprise. My mandatory appearance, ja, ist im Prinzip genau das. And they're each pretty eyebrow-raising. Let's try and address however many we can handle. We at least have a bit of free time before noon. And if we use the car, we can travel outside of town in no time at all. Ah yes, a car. I've been long anticipating this moment. Is it true it was developed by the CCF? Yeah, that bad boy even puts the First Division's wheels to shame. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you. You just got home last night. Are you sure you're okay to work? No orbital airship lag? It'd be okay if you needed a day off to settle... Sorry. I should have known better by now. Really should. Haha. Gotta say, it's good to have Teotot officially back on the team. Indeed it is. She's a better match for our terminal than any of us. That's for certain. You guys are so in step even after all this time apart. Come to think of it, this marks the first full gathering of the new and improved special support section. I bet our friendly neighborhood leader is getting emotional. Well, I won't deny it. Regardless, it's great to have you back, Tio. Thanks for returning when we needed you most. You're very welcome. I am quite excited to get back to work. It's really starting to feel like old times again, huh? Glad to see you're all so raring to go. All that energy will keep you on your toes during the trade conference. You're gonna need it. Just make yourselves useful to security by operating the way you normally would. Will do. Are you gonna be on standby at headquarters, Chief? Yeah, they basically have me coordinating with all the different parties we've got on this whole affair. I'll still be around as backup, but I won't be joining the rest of the force at Orcus Tower. I'll contact you directly if you run into trouble, though. Thanks for that. We'll make sure to keep an ear out. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Oh, by the way, is Kia at the library or something? Yes, she left first thing in the morning. She said she'd be back by noon, though. Ah, okay. I guess we're all set then. Alright, gang, let's roll! Tio has joined the party. Ich würde sagen tatsächlich, ey, wir machen mal Tactics. Unsere OG-Party. Oder? Einfach damit wir einfach der Nostalgie halber. Ach, halt. Kannst du füttern. Hier, du kannst... Wir geben dir eine Schildkröte zu essen. Petrify. Okay, haben wir das erste schon mal erledigt. Jetzt schauen wir mal. Es gibt auch noch eine versteckte Quest. Und wir haben einiges an Leute, mit denen wir reden können. Also bevor es richtig storymäßig losgeht, hallo Minka, haben wir wieder Kleinigkeiten zu erledigen. Ach nee, ich glaube, ich sollte vielleicht erstmal hier mal gucken, ob es neue Waffen gibt. Es gibt wirklich nichts Neues. Das ändert sich erst mit dem nächsten Kapitel. Aber Tios Waffe können wir auf jeden Fall upgraden, denke ich mal. Wir gehen nochmal zu Genten rein. Und gucken, welche Slots wir noch aufmachen können. Okay. Das war's auch schon. Jo. Ich habe jetzt nicht die Mauke dafür, da extra zur IBC zu latschen. Jetzt löse ich das hier einfach, tausche das hier einfach ein. Damit wir Kohle haben, weil es kann ja durchaus sein, dass jetzt noch... Yeah, Chaco's dad sure is a piece of work, not that I don't get where he's coming from. Hitting on someone while they're on a job is pretty skeevy, if you ask me. Was? Wo kam das jetzt her? CP Charger, da ist es. Das habe ich gesucht. Little T Paintwork, Little E Paint. Ach du Scheiße, das war ja teuer. Upp. Ach, okay, das ist Lil E ist Little Ellie und Lil T ist Tio. Mir fehlen nur noch drei. Mir fehlen nur noch drei Paintjobs hier. Paintworks. Ja, das ist eigentlich. So sollten viele Polizeiautos eigentlich aussehen. Und jetzt kann ich kostenlos mich im Auto ausruhen und mir wird alles aufgefüllt. Selbst meine CP. Das ist jetzt besser. Das Ding ist jetzt besser als jedes Hotel. Habt ihr auch gerade gehört, dass gerade 2 Melodien gleichzeitig gelaufen sind? Das war komisch. Okay, als erstes wollen wir zum... Oh, hey, da ist ja... Was denn du hier? So this is where you were inside. It would seem that he escorted Kia to the library. He's really gotten comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? Und er ist immer in der Nähe von Kia, ne? Er passt wirklich einfach super auf Kia. Schön. So, wir sollen mit Fran zweimal reden. Oh, Tio, you're finally home. Yes, thankfully. It is good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Hey, same here. So this means the SSS is finally at full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm going to be expecting big, no huge things from you. Haha. We'll do what we can, Fran. Alright, there was one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little bird told me that someone got Julia Schwartz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Haha, don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Warum gibt es ihr nicht gleich jetzt? Oder hat sie sich dabei? Yay, I can't wait. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie and Noelle asked for a photograph when we went aboard the RSA. And I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been any kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big a fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? Ja, ich glaube ja nicht, ob das jetzt wirklich was so mit Dame zu tun hat. But don't get me wrong, no, he is still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran. How can you just say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can steal this top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. Haha. Ah. I don't know what I was expecting. Das wird noch alles uns in den Wahnsinn treiben. You're familiar with Pom Party, right? I just picked it up myself. We can play together sometime if you want. Hand over fragments. Page 1 of Information Terminal 2 on Gnosis. Oh, okay. Also das ist jetzt vollständig... Ja. Das haben wir schon bereits gesehen. Nee, ist es nicht. Das hier fehlt. Ja. Ja, okay, das lesen wir am Ende. Das... Ich habe falsch genug gedrückt. Das lesen wir am Ende. Okay. Bücherei. Wir können mit Kia noch kurz reden. Wo bist du denn? Peppy? Wo ist Peppy? Da ist Peppy. Aha, here we go. And got it. Looks like looking for something in particular here. Oh, hey guys! Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folk tales in them. Finished reading one and now I can get enough? Let's see here. Crossbell through the Middle Ages and Crossbell in Ruins. Learning from the past? Wait, those aren't folktales, they're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say, ever think about becoming a researcher when you grow up, kiddo? You really think I could do it? Okay, Mama Bornia and Dadward. How about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? Okay, das war alles, was wir hier machen müssten. Downtown District. Lotus Heights. Und zwar Rishas Wohnung. Wo auch immer das nochmal war. Da ist sie. Hello. Ah, hello SSS. Hey Risha, home for some rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later. So I am taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see you with the team again, Theo. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. I also hear Arc-en-Ciel put on a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Ja, natürlich waren das Referenzen auf die Länder. Natürlich. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit, it felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit in a minor role. She was so nervous about it too. Ilya acted the same as ever though. Haha, no surprises there. I can't imagine anything rattling her, that firecracker. It's true. Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Platier isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as the performance go. She's got a point. That woman isn't just a star, she's one of her generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you've got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Risha. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. Ja, das war ja gerade mal, für die war es ja gerade mal gestern gewesen, als das gemacht haben. Stimmt ja. Hahaha. Das gilt nicht. Ein Ahaha gilt nicht. Nur Hahas. Nur wortwörtlich Hahas. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, correct? I heard she was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind me asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. It'd be careless to tell Risha the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, I'll just say she's a troublemaker, who does whatever she damn well pleases. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good can come from mixing up with her. So you better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Risha. I'll say, Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get. Though it may be a bit of a touchy subject. Enough already. Can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with Ian. Something wrong, Risha? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Risha. Okay. West Street. Einzige, was wir hier machen müssen, ist Zeitung kaufen. Crossball Times. Gucken wir mal. Breaking news, the West Cimmeria Trade Conference begins. The heads of states arrive. At 10:02 this morning, the Eisengraph, a crimson-colored train used exclusively by the Imperial government, pulled into Crossbell Station. From it, Prince Oliver and Chancellor Osborne exited onto the platform. Meanwhile, President Rooksmith's limousine drove in via East Street, and the sleek high-speed cruiser, the Arcee, landed at Crossbell Airport. Princess Claudia and Prince Albert then proceeded to disembark before riding a courtesy car into the city. Though not as newsworthy as those mentioned above, Senior Captain Schwartz arrived from the world alongside the princess, causing a great stir among her fervent fans who have been waiting at the airport. Orcus Tower revealed, das haben wir auch alle schon gesehen. In a historic moment, Mayor Croix and Speaker McDowell welcomed each of the heads of state at the foot of the tower before unveiling the structure to the public. The reveal of the new City Hall building, also the venue for the trade conference, invoked roaring applause from citizens and tourists alike. A representative of the city's PR team stated that Orcus Tower will be open to the public once the conference has concluded. Potential conference presage? Keine Ahnung. During a luncheon with the newly arrived heads of state, Mayor Croix and Speaker McDowell floated a number of their proposals in an informal discussion and apprised the press in attendance of their hopes for the conference. However, rumor has it that some of the world's leaders have already begun butting heads. Okay. There is a distinct possibility that the success or failure of the conference will hinge almost entirely on both the mayor and speaker's abilities to effectively negotiate and navigate the debates. Add: the Imperial Fishing Club seeks worthy additions. Dear aspiring anglers of Crossbell, have you ambitions of fishing alongside the best of the best? If so, come visit our office on East Street. There, your legitimacy shall be appraised by none other than myself, William Lake Lord III, the leader of our prestigious organization. Come on, come all, valiant piscators of Crossbell. Zum Glück gibt es in Zeitungen keine HHs. Ja. Und du hast noch gesagt, dass die HHs eher in den Sky-Teilen da waren, ne? Events outside of Crossbell City. Okay, es sind nur wenige Events, die jetzt irgendwie tatsächlich stattfinden. Oh, hier ist ein Auto. Und tatsächlich ist Claudia oder Chloe oder wie auch immer hier am Grab. I'm sure you know, Julia. But you have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Ach stimmt, natürlich. Chloe war ja auch ein Third dabei. Sie weiß ja auch über Reese Bescheid. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would have liked the opportunity to see her today. We still owe a debt for her help back then. War Julia nicht eigentlich auch mit dabei? Julia war auch ein Third spielbar. Also die kennen die beide. Doch, ja, doch, na klar. Princess Claudia. And Senior Captain Schwartz too? Oh, there they are. Hello everyone, we meet again. Julia and I have been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Through Zeke. We have been monitoring our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Zeke is an established informant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Theo Plato, pleased to meet you. I returned to the SS last night. It is an honor. The honor is all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our rounds. No real reason for stopping by or anything. It's quite a twist of fate running into your highness and the senior captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. This cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true costs and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem? The phrase is used to describe Erebonia and Calvert's feud over which of them has rightful ownership of Crossbell. Correct? Ich frage mich sowieso, wie die beiden überhaupt auf die Idee kommen, dass einer von den beiden irgendwie das Recht auf den Besitz von Crossbell hat. Yes, though it's hardly a phrase you'd hear Crossbellans use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brim of war, with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in Laboratory years ago only calmed things on the surface. Both major powers still... my apologies, Your Highness. I don't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you have said is the truth, Ellie. The purpose of Grandmothers of Queen Alicia's Non-Aggression Pact was to prevent the Empire and Republic from resorting to military force. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of relief. The threat of war finally dissipated, but in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers. Pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it'd be far too naive to claim the Non-Aggression Pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the field of battle. Your Highness? But that doesn't mean the Non-Aggression Pact has been meaningless. The Empire and Republic were still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted at the CGF. And I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial Railway guns pointed at Crossbell City. Oh, die wurden jetzt hier erwähnt! Oi! She's right. If war had broken out and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbellan lives would have been lost. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signing of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Wazi. You can't tell a crown princess to just get over it. Hehe. That's alright. I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was the final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Meistens reicht eine geschichtliche oder ethnische Verbindung mit einer Region, ein Land das als Teil seines Territoriums zu erachten, oder auch praktische Nutzen in Geopolitik. Dann kann man sich geschichtlich und ethnisch was ausdenken. Siehe Russland und die Krim, ja, okay, ja. Auch wenn die Situation ja hier nach wie vor eigentlich mehr das mit Hongkong zu tun hat, ne? Haben wir ja schon mehrfach besprochen. Und Hongkong, also da ging es ja mehr zwischen China und Großbritannien. Und Großbritannien hat natürlich null Anrecht auf Hongkong. Nie gehabt eigentlich. Und jetzt mittlerweile will auch Hongkong eigentlich nichts mit China zu tun haben. Also mit beiden nicht. Hongkong will ja auch wirklich komplett unabhängig eigentlich werden. Well, I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia and the Royal Guardsmen. Please, Your Highness, it was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future that the world clearly has in store. Hehe, the two of you are too kind. If I may interrupt, Your Highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let us make our way to Orcus Tower. We'll have to bid you farewell for now. Special support section. Though I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference? That's right, the SSS will be making every effort to keep all of you safe. Hehe. We'll leave it in your capable hands then. See you at Orcus Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Interessante Cutscene auf jeden Fall. Und jetzt fahren wir ein bisschen durch die Pampa. Und zwar erstmal nach Amorica Village. Ash Tree Inn. Oh, Scott. Du bist ja hier. Nee, Alfred. Sunshine Onions Chapter 5. Das war auch alles, was wir machen müssen. Mehr gibt's hier nicht. Gott, das Auto sieht so bescheuert aus. Mit dieser Bemalung. Lackierung. Lackierung ist der Name. Ich bin die ganze Zeit am Überlegen, was heißt denn Paintwork beim Auto auf Deutsch? Lackierung. Alter. Belgrad Gate. Okay, da sind die beiden. And that's what we've learned from our vetted source at the CPD. It would be wise to presume that terrorists will attempt to infiltrate the conference in some fashion. Dealing with them will be troublesome, no doubt. Very well, we'll strengthen security at Tangram Gate and remain vigilant. Please do. You should also be aware that there's a possibility that they will attempt to enter by airship. Make good use of the surveillance facility set up near your end of the border. The anti-aircraft radar, you mean? Understood. I'll contact the officer on duty immediately. From the sound of it, the commander and deputy commander are discussing security strategy. Yes, it would appear counter-terrorism measures are being given top priority. They say something about radars? Wasn't aware the CGF had gizmos like that now. As I recall, they were stationed near each of the border gates. I've never personally handled them though. Die Hongkong-Parallele und Crossbell ist ein wenig schwierig. In dem Fall wären Calvert und Erebonia gemeinsam China. Nee. Nee. Die Parallele ist zwischen China und Großbritannien. Darum geht's. Das ist das. Beide wollen, oder zumindest wollten, geschichtlich gesehen, einfach Hongkong für sich beanspruchen. Die wären nicht gemeinsam China. Dass jetzt die geografische Lage eine andere ist natürlich klar, aber das spielt dann da in der Hinsicht nicht wirklich so eine Rolle. Es geht rein um die politische Situation. The Foundation installed them in Crossbell a while ago, I'm told. They are high-performance devices and should thus provide sufficient airspace coverage within the state. That's impressive. I suppose we can rest a tiny bit easier with those things around. Okay. Das war tatsächlich auch schon alles, was wir hier sehen konnten. Wo ist unser Auto? Okay. Moment. Wir gehen ins Krankenhaus. Oh, hier ist Aiolia. Irgendwo. Ah, da sitzt sie. Oh, hi, Aiolia. Could it be? My dear sweet Tio has finally returned to me? Good morning. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? How many long, long nights have I spent dreaming of this day? Come here, Tio. I have got a bundle of hugs and kisses with your name on it. Denied. I've even missed your bittersweet rejections to my advances. Ach du meine Güte, das ist jetzt quasi dieselbe Situation. Randy und Eolia ist dieselbe Situation wie Eolia und Tio. Ist eigentlich genau das gleiche. Permission to activate Zero Field. She is more relentless than ever. Haha! Cut her some slack. She's been bottling those feelings in for months. Wir können nochmal mit Shizuko reden. I heard that it's almost time for you to leave the hospital, Michael. Congratulations, remember to stay healthy out there. I will. Thanks for everything, Shizuko. I'm going to miss you. Get well soon, okay? I'll be sure to write you in the meantime. Okay, es hieß eigentlich, dass hier ein Event kommen soll, aber anscheinend nicht. Is that you, Tio? Have you officially returned to the SSS? Yes, as of yesterday. That's great news. It's so wonderful to see you again. I've heard you've been busy lately, but you seem to be in good health today. Make sure to keep looking after yourself. I wouldn't want you to collapse like you did before. I will, and thank you once more for giving me a place to stay that night. The thought of sleeping in your soft, pillowy bed again, however, makes it tempting to go back to my word. On your soft, pillowy bed. Okay, also sie meint auch wirklich das Bett. You and I are on the same wavelength, you Todd. Knock it off, Randy. I am begging you to find some shame. Haha. Sounds like it's business as usual again at the SSS. And with her back, your team is at full strength now, isn't it? I'm sure you know, but you six will always have my support. Now get out there and show Crossbell what you're made of. Warum kann ich nicht direkt mit Shizuko reden? Ich kann immer nur mit... Seltsam. Es sollte eigentlich ein Event kommen, aber was stehst du eigentlich hier rum? I heard a patient took shelter in this linen room during the attack on the hospital earlier this year. Not that I'd know. Only thing I took that night was a bullet to the gut. Ach ja, er wurde angeschossen. Okay, jetzt zurück nach Kotzbell. Ach nee, okay, wir müssen... den Mainz Mountain Path zum Moon Temple. Was ist denn im Moon Temple los? Die Gegner rennen jetzt vor uns weg. Schön. Okay, das könnte jetzt interessant werden. Ups. Da unten war ich schon, da waren... Die Bambusroute war da. Da ist Reese. Oh fuck! Die Glocke leuchtet. Das ist ein schlechtes Zeichen. By the sinner it was rung. Thus did its ominous clangor resound, heralding the start of an era of chaos. Next up from the Book of Ladders. Introductory verse, Sound of Awakening. Wait, isn't that Reese? Oh, you're the special support section. Long time no see. And who is this? Alright, she's a sister at the Septian Church. We met her a little while back. My name is Reese Argent. Pleased to meet you. So, tell us, what the heck's a lady of the cloth like yourself doing in a place like this? A good question. All entry to these ruins has been prohibited by the CGF. Well, I happened to be teaching a class in Mainz today, but on my way back I heard a peculiar sound coming from this direction. A sound? Die Glocke läutet. Okay, das könnte unschön werden. Lloyd, do you think? So viele Bots unterwegs heute. Yeah, that bell must be resonating again. Theo, do you sense anything inside? Only faintly. But yes, I can confirm that the higher elements have returned to the premises. That can't be. Could someone have tampered with the bell today? Maybe? I take this is the place where people have been reporting all those ghosts before? Ghosts? Excuse me, but would you mind explaining that to me in detail? Sure. So that's the whole of it. Now I understand. A mysterious ruin where the 3 higher elements are active. Reese? Sorry, don't mind me. Circumstances being what they are, I need to stop that bell from ringing as soon as possible. If you would please excuse me until next we meet. Huh? Up and over. Wait, Reese, what are you? As I said, I'm going to stop that bell. Quelling the lost souls of the dead is one of my many responsibilities of the church. Well, yeah, but come on, Lloyd, say something. Don't you think it'd be better for us to take care of this sort of thing? I agree. The presence of the higher elements indicates a strong chance that fiends may be lurking within. You're both right. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be strolling around in. That may be true, but... Ist there something wrong, Ellie? Oh, werden wir jetzt erfahren, wer Reese eigentlich wirklich ist? Weil der Rest der Truppe weiß das noch nicht. Nur Ellie weiß Bescheid darüber. Und ich glaube, Ellie weiß so, ja, okay, eigentlich würde Reese alleine klarkommen. So ungefähr. No, you're right. This is almost certainly going to be dangerous. Reese, could you do us a favor and leave this to the SSS? Well, if that's the way it has to be, then I'm going to have to insist that you allow me to accompany you. I'm quite skilled in thaumaturgy, so you can rest assured that I won't be in your way. Ah, she's a stubborn one, isn't she? What's the call? I don't think she is going to take no for an answer. Well, we'll just have to bring her along then. We've investigated the temple before, so it should be easier than last time. Then again, are you going to be okay doing this again, Ellie? Oh, please. You don't need to worry about me. Like I said, we've done this before. I'll be fine as long as I'm mentally prepared. So, in other words, she isn't fine at all. Anyway, is this arrangement alright with you, Reese? Yes, it is. I'm glad to have your company. The dark side of the moon. Reese has joined the party as a guest character. If she's KO'd in battle, it will be game over. Aber sie ist nicht jetzt hier... Nee, wir können sie nicht direkt steuern, aber ich glaube, sie wird klarkommen. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass Reese nicht so viel Beschützung braucht. Da sehe ich auch da unten eine Kiste, die... Da ist die Kiste. Die ist noch zu. Das heißt, wir werden jetzt hier wahrscheinlich doch wirklich ein bisschen rumlaufen in dem Ding. I can feel the presence of the 3 higher elements quite strongly here. Well, it's not as if I'm any stranger to that sensation. Oh? I'm impressed. I suppose people from the church really can sense these things. You'd be correct. Many of our people have learned to sense spiritual presences. Speaking of which, I have a question for Tio. You possess a similar ability, don't you? In a manner of speaking. In my case, it would be better described as having an induced sensitivity rather than inherent to me. My apologies. Perhaps that was a bit insensitive of me? Not to worry. It was a perfectly natural question. Reese may be more similar to Tio than I realized. Anyway, it's clear the way forward isn't going to be easy. Let's brace ourselves. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with that gimmick again to unlock the door in the chapel. It'll be easier to reach the belfry. Belfry? With that out of the way. Alright then, make sure to watch your 6. Don't want any nasty ghouls creeping up on us. Oh, I just know I'm going to enjoy this. It's like getting a free round at Michelin's famous horror coaster. Would you knock it off, Wazi? Or you'll leave me no choice but to knock you upside the head. Oh my. Do you frighten easily with those sorts of things, perhaps? Don't act like you didn't know. Anyway, even though we've investigated this place before, it's very possible that there's some new surprises at work here. Let's take it one step at a time and not get ahead of ourselves. Roger. Before we begin, there's something that's been bothering me for a while now. If I may ask, what is that sugary sweet scent wafting off of you, Lloyd? Huh? Could it be the maple muffins that Kia made for us yesterday? We couldn't eat them all, so we ended up with plenty of extras. Oh, I think you're right. There. They kept their scent after an entire day of travel? Such is the magic of Kia's cooking, I suppose. Reese? Reese hat Hunger! Was that you just now? Please forgive me. I haven't had a chance to eat since leaving Sunday school, you see. It's been a ravenous time for me. Would you perhaps be so kind as to share one of those muffins with me? Sure, I guess. If you're okay with leftovers, that is. And a maple muffin to Reese. Munch, munch. Delicious. Haha! Guess that's one more satisfied customer for Kia. This muffin is filled to the brim with radiant qualities of warmth and joy. But I'd feel just awful taking it for free. Perhaps I could offer you this in return? The burst orb. This was given to me by my superior before I was assigned here. I'll trust you'll make good use of it. Thank you, Reese. We appreciate it. Alright, let's pull ourselves together and keep moving forward. Können wir hier den Burst einsetzen? Nee, ich glaube nicht, oder?
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解!
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Okay, da müssen wir hin durch die Tür, aber wir gehen mal nach ganz unten.
始めましょう。
任せろ。ほら。
Bragen. Guide to the Underworld. Comes a gloomy song which invites death to all who hear it.
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解!
わかったわ。
Holy shit. Oh shit. Ach, meine Güte, da gab's ja was.
お 疲れ様。
Door is sealed shut.
みんなチャンスよ。
俺の番だな。それ。おっしゃ。
私のそこ。
Holy!
みんな。
Whoa!
それ。
ありがとう。
ピンチです。そこです。
まだやれる。
なんとかしないと。やっ。
まずいな。そこだ。は、ちょいぜ。
Das hat mich jetzt gerade überrumpelt. Quartz fragment! Ey, geil. The truth of the Zemirian continent is that Adios, the chest message has been confiscated by the Congregation of the Sacraments. Och, Manu. Sealed shut. Sealed shut. Ich glaube, die sind alle zu.
もらったぜ。
それ。
Wind Fairy.
行くぜ。
はい。そこ。
よし。
電磁ネット。投射。
行くぜ。
さてや。
任せてくれ。
そこ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Die Gegner hier sind ein Stück weit
よし。やってや。俺の番だな。
auf den Piss gehend, würde ich es mal ausdrücken.
おっしゃ。ぜ。
はい。
Könntest du bitte auch drauf...
行きます。
任せろ。
Ich wollte gerade mal gucken, wie viel HP eigentlich Reset,
は、ちょろいぜ。
aber das geht, glaube ich, gerade nicht. Ist zu. Nicht so schlimm. Kann ich mit leben.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
任せて。
Oder kann ich so machen? Ah, okay, da ist sie. Sie ist Level 63 und hat fast 7000 HP. Es ist nicht so viel besser, wie ich das eigentlich jetzt erhofft hatte. Eigentlich hätte ich gehofft zu sehen, dass sie jetzt komplett overpowered wäre, aber
私の番です。
hat wohl dann doch nicht mehr.
デミガンマンソリュート。
行くぞ。
Raging Spin!
行くぜ。
さてそこ。みんな怪我はない？
Don't know much about the OrbitalNet, but cloud storage sounds like heresy. Chesskind should not infringe upon the domain of Chestios. She who stores above. Okay, der war gut.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
さて
行くぞ。
Warum hattest du... Ach so, weil...
行くぜ。
そこ。私の番で。
行くぜ。
任せてくれ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Ich glaube fast, ich mach mal gerade was. Und tausche die beiden Sachen aus. Ich glaube, das wäre besser so. Ja, komplett jetzt einfach in nichts reingerannt.
おっしゃま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Da ist er gevanished. Ah, und jetzt sind wir wieder draußen. Okay, alles klar. Nee, geh weg, geh weg, geh weg, geh weg, geh weg. Ja, okay, hier ist nichts. Hat was von einer Dark Souls Map, oder? Der Bereich hier. Hat irgendwas Dark Soulsiges. Warum habe ich das Gefühl, dass ich hier speichern sollte? Was für ein Boss steht jetzt bevor? Phew, that took a while. You know, Ellie, you're looking a lot less pale this time around. I suppose it does help that Reeds is here with us. Well, it's only natural you'd feel safe in the presence of a sister from the Septine Church. Yeah, this was a place of worship like any other back in the day. Then again, with a cutie like her around, I've already got the answer to all my prayers. That was forced, at best. Reese, did you just notice something? The crest on the floor caught my eye. Isn't it the same one that belonged to that cult? Oh, so you know about them? You're right, I think they used this crest back in the Middle Ages. It presumably played a role in the bloody rituals they conducted. Reminds me of what happened to us the last time we were here. The bell rang all on its own, and a devil spawned right on top of that crest. Genau so ungefähr. Don't tell me. I sense an exceptionally wicked presence. Not again. Damn, speak of the devil, never felt this literal. In my big mouth. Exercise caution, its spiritual energy far exceeds that of the one we faced previously. Here it comes!
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
わかった
了解です。
行くぞみんな一気に行くぞ
私の番ね。時の決定
Ich waffe einfach mal, weil was Besseres.
俺の番だな。
Habe ich eh nicht vor.
そこだ。
はい。分析を開始します。詳細で。
Und jetzt kann ich auch analysieren richtig mit Archdevil. Dream Devil that slowly corrupts people. A single swing of its claws terrifies foes.
行くぞ
Okay, ich kann keine S-Craft oder irgendwas machen.
やっと
Heißt, ach, okay, der kriegt ja richtig gut Schaden. Super Recovery. Au!
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
任せてくれさせるかはあ
俺の番だな。
Okay, er ist gegen alles immun. Du kannst nichts mit ihm machen. Das mögen wir ja sehr gerne.
私の番ね。
Hast du Space irgendwas? Nee, hast du nicht. Nur Innocence Arc. Sugar Piercer?
さあ、これはどう？
おっしゃ。
Nee. Kann ich irgendwas... Hakenstorm von mir aus.
今です、ダンディさん。
任せろ気をつけ。オラオラオラオラ。
ハーケンストーム。
Hakenstormu! Okay, das war gut Schaden auf jeden Fall.
さてと。そこ。
行くぜ。はっ。俺の番。はっ。
Okay, so viel dazu.
この調子で行くぞ。
First Orb. Phew. We pulled it off somehow. Come on, we're the best in the business. It never stood a chance. I recognize a bluff when I hear one. Wait. Don't start breathing easy just yet. Und jetzt kommt Reese an und... Ach du Scheiße. Und rettet uns, oder? We couldn't even keep the first one down. You know there's more? These fiends. They must be members of the Undead. Es gibt eine Mitgliedschaft für Untote? Muss man da monatlich bezahlen, oder? Naja. Ich meine, wenn man Bock hat. Permanently vanquishing them might not be possible with the weapons and arts we currently have at our disposal. That can't be. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Well, we'd better find out how to take them down with what we've got, or else. Pull back for now, Reese. Just stay between us and we'll make sure to keep you safe, no matter what. Actually, that won't be necessary. Huh? Fly, Infinity Sparrows. Das ist die Fähigkeit von ihr. Ah ja. What? The hell? She eliminated those fiends in no more than a few seconds. And now for the final touch. She's purifying them. Gib mir mal einen Moment, ich fülle gerade Flüssigkeit nach. Ah, ja, Eistee ist jetzt warm geworden. Bäh. Right, that magic circle just now. Yeah, it was like the one Father Kevin used at the Altair Lodge. Reese, does that mean you're... I take that to mean you didn't tell them about my true identity, Ellie? No, I've kept quiet about it. It didn't seem like the kind of information I should share. I appreciate that. I believe the Archbishop already has his suspicions about this. But the truth is, I belong to a secret order within the church. The Graalsritter. It's a sect within the Congregation of Sacraments, tasked with the collection of artifacts. The Graalsritter? That's the same order Father Kevin belongs to. You must be referring to Kevin Graham, correct? It just so happens that I'm one of these squires working under him. The original plan was for him to come to Crossbell and conduct an investigation into what's going on behind the scenes. But the Archbishop would have never allowed him to set foot in the cathedral, so I came in his place. I do recall him mentioning the Archbishop's vendetta. That would explain why you are here. The situation with the Moon Temple is just one of the many things you're delving into. Man, though, sounds like the church ain't such a big happy family behind the stained glass. No, shameful as it is to admit. I'm going to make my way into the belfry to continue my investigation. If you'd like to know more, then I invite you to follow me. I would be interested in hearing your thoughts on things as well. That sounds like a wise course of action. The longer we remain here, the greater our possibility of encountering another fiend. Agreed. Let's head to the belfry. This must be the bell that was mentioned in the report. It looks almost identical to the one in Central Square. The bell's resonance produces an otherworldly aura of sorts that surrounds the entire temple. That would seem to be the cause of the spirits we encountered. Last time, Randy, Noel, and I were able to stop it from ringing by force, and it wasn't easy. Doing so caused that peculiar aura to disappear, but thinking back on it, something doesn't add up. Right, how would a bell this huge even start ringing by itself in the first place? Maybe someone did it on purpose after all? Perhaps. Intentional or not, let's not wait around for it to start summoning even more fiends. We can talk about this more after we stop the bell from resonating. Randy, Wazi, mind helping me out? I hate to get my hands dirty, but if you insist, brute force it is. Stop complaining and get to it. Please wait. Physical contact is far from the safest course of action here. Step away from the bell, if you would. What? That should suffice. Reese, did you just? Yes, I used a technique passed down in the church to seal away the magic. Supporting that, the presence of the higher elements has vanished from the surrounding area. It's safe to assume the fiends have disappeared along with it. Not to mention our time in the spotlight. Not bad, Reese. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You're the reason I managed to get this far. And for that you have my deepest gratitude. Thank you, everyone. I believe this should conclude our investigation into the fiends. It's been a pleasure, Reese. You've bailed us out a lot today, I'll say. Besides, for a cutie like you, sister, I'd have gone to Gehenna and back. I appreciate that. Das ist natürlich lustig zu wissen, dass sie da halt wortwörtlich eigentlich in Gehenna gelandet ist einmal. Why do I bother? Haha, you tried. Pay him no mind, Reese. This one has trouble knowing when to keep his mouth shut. Changing the subject. Shall we accompany Reese back to the cathedral? That shouldn't be a problem. The SSS mobile isn't parked too far away. We wouldn't want to impose, though. What do you think, Reese? It would be rude for me to pass up such a kind offer. Not to mention, I've worked up quite an appetite. The sooner I get back to Sister Juju's cookies, the better. Haha. Then we'd better not waste any time. Let's go. Fuck you! Was machst du jetzt hier? The Growls Ritter and the Special Support Section. Now there's an amusing collaboration. They didn't do half bad in our fun little game of Palm Party yesterday either. No plan is complete without some key players. But just how much will they figure into ours, I wonder? Haha! I always love having something new to look forward to. Try not to slip up, everyone. Hat er das ausgelöst? Hat Campanella die Glocken ausgelöst? Was? Warum? The fuck? Afterward, the SS escorted Reese back to Crossbell Cathedral in the Orbital car. Thank you for going out of your way to drive me back, everyone. It was such a smooth ride that I couldn't help but enjoy myself. Haha, glad to hear it. By the way, Reese, not to pry, but have you told anyone at the cathedral that you're in the grounds with her? Strictly speaking, no. That said, I'm sure Archbishop Iralda has his suspicions. But as long as I keep a low profile, I should be fine. Sounds like being in the church isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Keep yourself safe, okay, Reese? And try not to stress yourself out too much. Your lovely complexion will thank you for it. Of course, you don't have anything to be concerned about. If I ever need another helping hand, I will be sure to let you all know. Same here. Alright, we should get going ourselves. Roger that. Okay, da haben wir ein bisschen Info bekommen. Und es hat einiges an Fragen aufgeworfen, ne? Wir ruhen uns mal im Auto aus. Und jetzt geht's zu Ursula Road. Weil hier ist ja ein Monster, das wir töten müssen. Hier drüben irgendwo, bei Stargazer Tower war das, ne? Da ist es. The giant mollusk that manipulates electrical arts. Sports impressive generative abilities. Star Blast! Das hat sehr viel gebracht. So viel zu den regenerativen Fähigkeiten. Craftbook Akasha. This is one of the craft books. Ellie and Wazi. Akashic Star. Dazu. Das war ja zumindest schön schnell erledigt. Okay. Ach nee, Crossbell Station. Ich war schon richtig. Here we are, Crossbell Station. One of the inspection officers here sent us a request, right? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. Was du das? Jetzt war Magis. Du bist der eigentlich, ne? Oh, are you the special support section by any chance? We are. We received your support request and came to inquire for more details. You're an inspection officer from Calvert, correct? That I am. Okay, das war doch jemand anders. Ich dachte, wir hätten auch mal irgendeinen. Der war optional. Der Mondtempel war optional und sogar versteckt. Das war nicht mal ein Quest, das wir jetzt offiziell machen mussten. Da mussten wir per Zufall einfach auf den stoßen. Ich dachte, das wäre ein anderer, dass wir den Marlow schon kennen, aber anscheinend nicht. My name is Marlow. I was transferred here from the Republican Army. I'd like to get started right away. That is, assuming you'll accept my request. Help with the inspections. We'd be glad to lend you a hand. Thank you. Allow me to bring you up to speed. It's rather simple, actually. This request only consists of one task. You'll be assisting me with conducting an inspection on a train bound for Calvard. Oh, well, there's a coincidence. An Imperial inspection officer had us lend a hand with that once, so we should be able to manage. We just have to check to see if there are any suspicious people or items on board, right? Precisely. Your experience in the matter will make this much easier. Keep in mind that security is currently much stricter across the city in light of the trade conference. Not only is our inspection process more rigorous than usual, we're also expected to cooperate with the police department. We simply don't have enough inspectors to handle the increased workload right now, hence my request. Okay, jetzt wird's interessant, weil jetzt kriegen wir extra Punkte, dadurch, dass wir eine andere Quest vorher gemacht haben, die Jin in the City mit dem kleinen Jungen. The next train to Calvert is now arriving at platform 1. Please watch your step as you make your way to the platform. That's our train. I'll give you all the details once we're on the platform. Inspection on the rails. Beweg dich ein bisschen schneller, bitte. Oh, look at that. It's the Eisengraf, a train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Das haben wir ja schon häufiger in Cold Steel gesehen. Its regal design is almost a symbol of the Empire in and of itself. There's certainly something very imperial about it. Well, the Blood and Iron Chancellor did arrive in that circus on rails. That cocky bastard sure loves to stand out. It's damn impressive, I'll give it that. I'm willing to bet they didn't spare a single mirror building it either. Yes, and its appearance is far from its only impressive aspect. I hear that the Eisengraf is also the fastest orbital train in existence. That claim is still unverified, however, as its exact specifications have yet to be publicly disclosed. That's still pretty impressive. I wouldn't expect any less from a nation with a railway infrastructure as robust as Erebonia's. Mein Hirn hat gerade ausgemacht, naja. No one else on the continent can match them in that aspect. That much is clear. The Empire is in a league of its own in more fields than one. Die reden darüber die ganze Zeit und der Marlo steht einfach da und hört sich das an. Ahem. If you're quite finished, I would like to explain the details of the request. Sorry, we didn't mean to get distracted. Please continue. Thank you. As I mentioned before, I would like your assistance with your inspection duties. Some of you will be examining all the passengers' entry applications and luggage. The rest will participate in a safety inspection of the train itself. What does a safety inspection entail exactly? You will be assisting me directly. I'll be providing a set of instructions to follow for a series of checks. I see there are 6 of you in total. We'll have you form 3 pairs then. 2 to inspect the cabins and 1 to act as my helpers. Pairs? I think I remember working individually last time. Yes, that's the way it went when we assisted with an inspection earlier this year. Oh, that's right, you've done this before. Typically 1 person would be enough. Yes, this time around, however, we will need to be more thorough. The conference calls for stricter inspections, hence why you'll be doubling up. I see, that makes sense. I'll let you decide how to divide yourselves up. Though, if you're having trouble, you could always resort to rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors? That's right, strictly speaking, there's no real need to put too much thought into these teams. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish, which I'm sure would be in both of our best interest. Look, well in that case, I don't have any objections. What about you guys? It sounds like a good time to me, so why not? How shall we decide who plays whom? I have a suggestion, actually. Everyone goes simultaneously, and if two people choose the same shape, they'll form a pair. Then repeat the process until all of you have been paired off. You seem awfully familiar with this. Haha, more or less. We divvied up our work like this to mix things up from time to time, back when I worked in Calvert. It's a flexible concept. The stuck-up Erebonian inspector would never use. I'm not sure I call that attitude very flexible either. It likely boils down to differences in the country's cultures. Huh, potato, potato. Anyway, wanna give it a whirl? Sounds good. Alright, guys, on shoot. Und jetzt ist es wirklich, jetzt müssen wir hier uns aussuchen. Zweimal. Was wir nehmen. Und dadurch entscheidet sich, wer unser Partner wird. Ich habe die Liste jetzt zum Glück hier. Ich will partnern mit Ellie. Weil Bonding Points mit Ellie, wir haben jetzt ja schon gesagt, das ist der Kanon für uns. Ellie und Lloyd. Also gehen wir weiter mit Ellie. Also brauchen wir als erstes Schere. Rock, Paper, Scissors. Shoot. Just me and... Well, for Rock, eh? That makes us a pair. Let's show them how CGF alums get things done. Brandy. That leaves us a trio of scissors and one paper. The four of us will just have to repeat the process. Yeah, on round 2. Und dann brauchen wir Papier. Ellie and I both played paper. Shall we, Lloyd? That would mean Wazi and I are the final pairing. Good to be working with you, Plato. Looks like you're all ready to go. How should we split up the work? I wouldn't mind helping out Inspector Marlowe. As a CGF guardsman, I have plenty of experience checking the freight trains and pass through Tangram Gate. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? I could certainly use the help. Well then, if we're all decided, let's proceed to our posts. I want the other two teams to split up the passenger cabins. We've made the announcement already, so let everyone know we're your assistant inspectors, and you should be fine. Roger that, sir. Alright, we're in charge of the last 2 cars. Looks like that gives us quite a few passengers to inspect. Yes, we'll have a check. We have to check them one at a time. Shall we begin? Jetzt geht das wieder los. Also, mit jedem müssen wir reden. Excuse us, we're assistant passengers. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Oh, Ma. I hope you're doing alright. He didn't seem to hear you. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I was spacing out, wasn't I? You're the inspection officers, right? Please, go right ahead. Thank you, this should only take a few moments. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. We appreciate your cooperation. Of course, no problem at all. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Sure, go right ahead. Good luck with your inspections. Haha, thanks, we'll be done in a jiff. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Not at all. It's only right that I let you do your jobs. Thank you, bye-bye. You're very welcome. Pardon us, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Huh, I've been waiting for you. Go right ahead, do your worst. Okay. He seems very gung-ho about this. Okay, your luggage and papers are all in order. Thanks for your cooperation. Haha. So did you notice, eh? My toys? My beloved toys? This folder is full of contracts. I'm in the middle of some big negotiations right now. These bad boys are going to make a killing. Oh, I can't wait to get these signed, sealed and delivered. Oh, how about that? I hope it goes well. Wir kommen der 30 nahe. Ja, es ist... Ich sag ja, ich werde das resetten mit jedem Stream. Oder nee, ich werde das mit jedem Spiel. Mit jedem Mal, wenn wir Trails spielen, werden wir das resetten und dann können wir sehen am Ende, wie viele Mal Haha im Spiel eigentlich gesagt wurde. Das würde mich tatsächlich interessieren. Jetzt ist es schon zu spät, natürlich. Aber dann bei den nächsten nachfolgenden, mit Cold Steel 3 und 4 und dann danach alles nachfolgende, können wir das dann sehen. So that's what the enthusiasm was about. He just wanted to show off. Hello, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? No trouble at all, go right ahead. Okay, that should do it. Your papers and luggage I'll check out. There's just one thing. Is something wrong? Well, sir, we couldn't help but notice that your boarding pass was nowhere to be found inside your carry-on. Would you happen to have it on you? You didn't see my ticket? No, that can't be. I'm absolutely positive I placed it in my bag. I can't find it. Where could it have gone? Is it in my pocket pad? It's not there either. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting just a moment? I know my ticket's around here someplace. I'll show you as soon as I dig it out. Alright, we'll give you a minute and come back. Let's continue inspecting the others. We'll keep an eye on him and circle back. Okay, also der hier ist verdächtig, der hier war ein bisschen verdächtig und der hier auch. Die sind die einzigen, die nicht verdächtig waren. Excuse me, we're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? You act as if you're making a request instead of a demand. Fine, go ahead. Just try to make it quick. Right, this won't take long. Okay, your luggage and papers are all checked. Thank you for your cooperation. Your gratitude doesn't mean much when I never had a choice in the matter to begin with. Is that all? If so, do me a favor and make yourself scarce. Wie sympathisch. Of course, if you'll excuse us. This job has its stressors, I suppose. It's just as I heard. The Eisengraph is a true marvel of engineering. I can hardly contain myself. Ach du meine Güte, ich hatte den Witz ja noch gemacht, aber sie macht's ja wirklich. I can hardly contain myself. Oops. I don't want anyone seeing that. Did she just start drooling just now? Pardon us. We're assistant inspectors. Can't you see I'm busy train watching? Everything you need is in the bag. Go ahead and knock yourself out. Okay then. Okay, your luggage and paper all check out. Thank you for your cooperation. How many more minutes do we have left together, my sweet? I'm not ready to say goodbye yet. She's quite enamored with that train, isn't she? Ich mag Züge. Hello. Good day. We're assistant inspectors. His outfit. Is that man with Yui? Can we help you? Ach, und wir haben auch noch Ellie dabei. Das wird ihn jetzt sehr freuen. What's going on here? Wait, Jin? You're from the SSS? And I am pleased to see you brought Ellie along as well. Hello, Jin. What are you two doing here? We're assisting with train inspections as part of a support request. Having said that, we're going to need to check your luggage and papers. So that's it. Even the mighty SS isn't above menial drudgery like this, are they? Wir haben dich babysitten müssen, also ja, definitiv. Very well. If that's the case, then hurry up with your inspection. And done. Your papers and luggage are good to go. Thank you for cooperating, Jean. Absolutely. Anything for you, my dearest Ellie. This may be a goodbye, but I'm sure we meet again one day. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, die letzten. Hey there. We're assistant inspectors. Sorry to trouble you, but may we see your entry papers and check your luggage? Huh? Why do we have to let you go through our stuff? Hey, knock it off. There's no need to be rude to the guy. Sorry about that. My sister can be quite a handful. I promise you, she isn't trying to be a little brat on purpose. Who do you think you're calling a brat? Some older brother you are. I can start, right? I believe so. Okay, your luggage and paper are all in order. Thank you for your cooperation. It's fine. If anything, I should be apologizing for what my sister put you through. What the hell? If anyone should be apologizing here, it should be me for having a big fat idiot for a brother. Die kommen ja super klar, die beiden. Let's get the heck out of here. I think that's everyone. Now we need to check back with the older gentleman in the fourth car who couldn't find his boarding ticket. Right. Time to make our way back to see if... Uh-oh. Give me back my ticket! Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You're not fooling me. I know for a fact that it was one of you two. Now, who did it? Fess up already. Excuse me, what's going on here? Oh, it's the inspector from before. You got here just in time, Inspector. This old fart is accusing me of Old fart? Why, you no good chickie. Everyone please calm down. You know things are tense, but if you could each start telling us your side of the story. Now I get the full picture. You bought a ticket to Orid State that seated you in the fourth car of this train. What's more, these two gentlemen claim to have made the exact same purchase themselves. And now that your ticket has gone missing, you're accusing one of them of stealing it. We have this, right? Yes, exactly. There's no doubt in my mind that I had that ticket on me when I walked into the train platform. I couldn't have lost it between here and there. That doesn't make a lick of sense. The only reasonable explanation is that one of these two stole it. I understand why you think that, sir, but we can't jump to conclusions just yet. It's alright, it's alright. Let him believe what he wants, I say. He's just a senile old man, after all. How dare you, you little... That's enough. You two need to settle down and be rational about this. We're not going to get anywhere if you keep hurling insults at each other. Now then, I have a simple question to ask the two of you here. I have a simple questions to answer the two of you here who do have a boarding pass. What is the purpose of your journey? Business? Pleasure? We need to know that before anything else. You want to know what we're traveling for? And what does that have to do with anything? Are you going to prove my innocence with that alone? Potentially, yes. The thief can control the destination of a stolen ticket, so their reason for traveling may be fabricated. If that were the case, the culprit could slip up and make themselves known. Vielleicht solltest du das nicht vor denen erklären. Now I understand. Yes, that's certainly possible. That's perfect, well then. Answer the lad's questions. I will, and gladly at that. I am a merchant. And I'm on my way to broker some very, very important negotiations in Orange State. I have the contracts right here. My client is a business in Orange known as Liu Jing Company. So tell me, what reason would I have to steal a ticket from this doddering old fogey? Alright. And what about you, sir? Well, my hometown is in Orange State. Isn't that enough of a reason to travel there? No one's saying it isn't. That didn't help much. We won't be able to come to a conclusion at this rate. Haha, how amusing. These train goers think up the more bold-faced lies. Und das ist der Grund, warum wir jetzt wahrscheinlich extra Punkte bekommen. Durch die Quest, die wir vorher gemacht haben. Jetzt, wenn wir die nicht gemacht haben, hätte Jin jetzt, glaube ich, nichts gesagt. Jin? What are you doing here? Passengers aren't supposed to move between cars during inspection. And you've already finished your inspection, haven't you? I think we can let this one slide. That's not... fine. At any rate, I only came because this scene you're causing seemed entertaining. Allow me to join in on the fun, too. The fun? So, what lies were you talking about exactly? You'll see, let's start with the merchant here. You claimed you were on negotiations with the Liu Jing Company, yes? If that's the case, what's the nature of your contracts with them? This is nonsense. Why must I go along with the questions of some child? If you must know, they involve the wholesaling of exotic vegetables and spices grown in Orid. As you may know, the state is quite renowned for its agricultural sector. As for the Liu Jing Company, they are an affiliate of HAB Trading Limited, based in the Eastern Quarter. They're about as legitimate as it gets. Ja, sehr legitimate. HAB ist sowas von übel legitimate. I believe that should erase any doubts. So you say, there is indeed a Liu Jing Company in Orid, as I am well aware. However, at present, it's no more than a mere startup with no real foothold in the region. It's in no position to hold international negotiations, that much is sure. What? How the hell would you know? They're good questions. I'll let him answer for me. It would be my pleasure. You, sir, I have had enough of your insolence towards the young master. Listen well, you stand in the presence of the grandson of Heiui Elder, Master Jin. An elder's grandson? You must be joking. Wait, that suit you're wearing, I've seen it before. No, this can't be happening. Now do you understand? Now come clean. What's your aim here? What are you really after? Well, Fine, have it your way. I'm sure you'll have fun telling the inspection officer all about it in the interrogation room. Oh, Jin's good. Yeah? He's a precautious one, that's for certain. And now it's your turn. Jin? Me? What do you want with me? Isn't he your culprit? Oh, when did I ever say that? We are not finished here at all. You said that you're from Orid, is that right? Yeah, I'm going back to my hometown. If you were born and raised in Orid, then you shouldn't have any trouble answering me this. Aside from its agriculture, Orid State is famous for its remote destinations. Not to mention its many hot springs, so tell me this. Which of these is a hot spring in Orid? A. The Elmo Hot Springs, the Palm Hot Springs, the Orid Hot Springs. Elmo Hot Springs is in Le Burle, Palm Hot Springs wäre auch in Le Burle. Go on, answer. Huh? It's obvious, isn't it? Everyone knows about the famous Orid Hot Springs. Oder lag ich jetzt falsch vielleicht? I see. What's so funny? You think I'm an idiot? Yeah, you could get one over on a child? Ich glaube, die waren alle falsch. glaube, die waren alle 3 falsch. The Orid Hot Springs? There's no such thing. Who would ever establish a place with such a cliché name, you fool? If you were really from Orid State, you would have simply answered that it was a trick question. How about I ask you another question? Though, honestly, I only expect you to dig your grave even further. Where are you from, really? Not that it's any of your business, but I'm actually a Calvardian. But I live in Orid now, really. Please, you have to believe me. Oh, do we now? What do you make of this special support section? We've established that each of them is guilty of deception. But which one is the ticket thief? Right, let me think it over. Okay, das ist jetzt... Habt ihr irgendwas mitbekommen? Was einen dann irgendwie verraten würde? Ich weiß die Antwort, weil ich den Walkthrough neben mir habe. Aber... haben wir irgendwas, was jetzt das Ganze irgendwie verraten würde? Die sind beide eigentlich ziemlich sass, ne? Der Merchant kam mir aber weniger vor als jemand, der die so ein Ticket klauen würde, ne? Der hat ja schon die ganze Zeit so getan, als ob er auf offiziellem Business und so weiter dann unterwegs ist. Und hat damit auch rumgeprahlt ohne Ende. Sich so dann in die Scheiße zu reiten, klingt eigentlich ziemlich... Ja, also... Das ist das Einzige, was ich mir jetzt denken könnte. Und der junge Mann hier... Ich meine, der junge Mann, der Young Man ist der, auf den wir gehen müssen, aber... Was ihn jetzt verraten haben soll, ist mir unklar. Schauen wir mal. I would suspect the young man. Granted, the merchant exaggerated the contracts he showed us, which I do find suspicious. But while we may not know his motives, he clearly went to great lengths to fool us. Hinging all of that preparation in committing a misdemeanor wouldn't make much sense. Okay, ja, also das war auch mein Gedanke jetzt gewesen. Dass er halt das Ganze zu offensichtlich gemacht hat. Der wollte ja fast auffallen, ne? We should also take into account that if the thief's destination isn't Orid, they could use the ticket to answer the train earlier. Er hatte was davon gesagt, dass er, also der junge Mann hier, dass er irgendwie sich um jemanden Sorgen gemacht hat. Which is what leads me to you. You're our culprit, aren't you? Well done. If only just barely. There's no feigning ignorance anymore. You can't keep covering up your lies. Show some honor and confess your crimes. Please don't turn me in. What? And why wouldn't we? It's my ma. She's in a hospital in Calvert. That's why I had to go see her. There's no other way. Okay, das kommt mir dann aber auch wirklich als echt vor. Einfach weil er zu sich selbst geflüstert hat, das Ganze. Oh. Well, this took a turn, didn't it? Go on, explain yourselves. Okay. The truth is, I'm studying to get into St. Ursula Medical College, but my family is very poor. Ma sacrificed so much just so I could come to Crossbell. I've been paying my way ever since with part-time jobs. But then, out of the blue, I get a call saying that my ma suddenly collapsed and was taken to the hospital. So You wanted to visit her, but didn't have the mirror for a ticket. So you stole one, isn't that right? Yes, it's true, I did it. I'm so sorry. All I want is to be there for my ma. I sympathize with your circumstances, but a theft is still a theft, and we can't overlook that. Then how about this? I'll pay for your ticket. Huh? Jean? What do you say, old-timer? if he returns your ticket to you, will you be willing to forgive and forget? Well, as long as I get the dang thing back, I have no reason to press charges. As for you, yeah? Visiting your mother with a stolen ticket? Do you think she'd be happy to know that you did such a thing? Well, don't misunderstand my kindness. I may be footing the bill, but this is no gift. It is merely a loan. I won't put a hard limit on when you have to settle your debt, but believe me, I will. Believe me when I say you will do so. I understand. Thank you very much. I'll pay you back, I promise. And you better keep that promise. With that, the matter is resolved. You two call the inspection officer over. I'll give him an explanation myself. Right. I've been informed of the situation. Good work handling that case, theft case. Oh no, we were doing just our job. Just our job. Blah, blah, blah. What do you plan to do with Thief, though? Will he be punished or released? Actually, as far as I'm concerned, all charges have been dropped. Really? Just like that? Indeed. The victim stated that no theft had occurred and that he had no intention of taking legal action. According to him, the young man simply neglected to buy a ticket and it was all just an honest misunderstanding. If nobody is willing to admit that a crime took place, then there's nothing for us to investigate. This is all because of that kid. You're right. That was probably the story Jin told them to stick to. He really knows how to spin a narrative. What about the merchant, though? That man, on the other hand, is very much under arrest. It turns out that his true identity is that of a counterfeit ticket broker. What the fuck? Counterfeits? What was he doing on the train himself, then? Testing out his own product, it seems. He's bold, I give him that. Okay, da war er noch schuldiger als der andere. Was geht denn hier ab? How unexpected. Katze. Guck nicht so. Alles gut? Hm? Minka hat die Zoomies. The bottom line is, you kids did stellar work today. Thank you once again for your help. Minka hat mir gerade auf den Schreibtisch genießt. Was ist denn bei dir hin? Sag mal. Hä? Die guckt mir auf den Schreibtisch und niest einfach drauf. You're welcome. We're glad we could make things easier for you. Don't hesitate to contact us if you ever need our assistance again. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. So long for now. So it sounds like Jin played a major role in this case, huh? That he did. I never imagined we'd meet again like this. Me neither. If anything, it's reminding me of how cunning he is for his age. Yeah, imagine how big a pain in the ass he'll be when he's older. Der Katzennieser. Das wird nicht viel hochzählen, glaube ich. Allein schon, weil ihr sie nicht hören könnt. I'm starting to regret not having the chance to meet him myself. His bark is worse than his bite. Eldest grandson or not, he's still just an adorable little boy in the end. Haha, that's true enough. Anyway, I think we can close the books on this one, team. Let's take a little break and hit whatever's next on the agenda. Okay. Okay, ich würde sagen, was wir als letztes machen für heute, ist wirklich die letzte Nebenquest. Alle anderen haben wir ja eigentlich schon. Bis auf Dolnapped. Und dann können wir beim nächsten Mal richtig direkt reinstarten in die Handelskonferenz. Und ich sag's jetzt schon mal, ich werde morgen nicht streamen. Jetzt, das haben wir verschoben, aber ich habe jetzt nicht so wirklich Lust, dann morgen gleich als nächstes nochmal zu machen. Das lassen wir einfach mal sein. Ist in Ordnung. Und dann ist Samstag der nächste Stream, würde ich sagen. Thank you for coming, SSS. I take it you must be here for Miss Croy's request? Yes, that's just what we were going to ask you about, actually. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from the Rosenberg studio, would they not? You are correct on both counts. Miss Croy's has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see to her request right away? Let's catch a thief. Of course, we'd be glad to help. We could never refuse to, in good conscience, knowing how much Maribel has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Miss Croyce, you have my gratitude. Now, first thing first, I'm going to have to issue this card. And what's this? It's an authorization pass for the ABC. We had one just like it before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors of the building from the elevator. In other words, it's part of their security system. This isn't the largest bank in the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the ones you were given in spring. Miss Croyce is waiting at the CEO office. Yeah, okay. Belle, it's me. Come right in. Thank you. Good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie, Special Support Section. I heard you returned to town last night, Theo. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you have a busy day ahead, but with the trade conference this afternoon, best of luck to you. Thanks, we'll do what we can. I take it you're not planning to be at Orcus Tower yourself then? That's right, as my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call you in such short notice, especially on top of your other obligations. Achso. Ich hatte gerade Geräusche gehört hier aus meinem Badezimmer, aber das war das selbstreinigende Katzenklo. Don't worry about it, Maribel. You've helped the SSS out so much, this is the least we could do to pay you back. So, someone swiped a few of those antique dollies you've got, right? Mind giving us a lowdown? Of course. As you might know, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the ABC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls, every one of them a Rosenberg. They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million mira at auction. This goes far deeper than monetary loss. I am a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped. And I want that despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the Harbor District for it! Easy now, Maribel. By a personal room, you mean the one right next door, correct? That would mean the thief slipped past the ABC's world-class security. How is that even possible? Yes, I thought it rather peculiar myself at first. But once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. Natürlich war es das. Natürlich war es fucking Phantom Thief B. Wait, is this a calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed, the elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it that he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists. And he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the ABC building is a feat only he can pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year, isn't that right? You did? Indeed. Last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. And now he's back for round 2. Sounds like you four got all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? Okay, ich merke gerade, ich muss wirklich langsam dann nach dieser Quest aufhören. Mit Stream, meine Lesefähigkeiten nehmen ab. So, what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, the little ladies whom the young madam adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. The first cage lies within the city. Search the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. What? So, do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here? Yeah, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS. Which means we're the only ones who can handle this. You really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty? This guy's a nut job among nut jobs. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Mirabelle. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over the calling card again. First, the little ladies part. Obviously, that's referring to the dolls themselves. As for the 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So what you're saying is we'll have to search for them one at a time? I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city. Apparently it's at the throne of the constabulary's famed scrutineer. The clue is the key to the first doll. Anyone have any idea of where it's pointing? Scrutineer. Why do I feel like we heard about something along those lines not too long ago? Moment. Hieß nicht fucking Sergei? Sergei the Scrutinous oder so ähnlich? War das nicht was? Well, no sense overthinking it. Let's just go back whatever spots we come to mind. I'm expecting great things yet again. Special support section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back home to me, won't you? Of course, we won't let you down, Maribel. I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use it as foundation to build our investigation off of. Hieß doch Sergei the Scrutinous. Oder nicht? Herzlichen Glückwunsch zum Nicht-Geburtstag. Ach ja, okay. Jetzt ist mein Geburtstag vorbei. Heißt, ich bin wieder ein normaler Typ. Ich bin nicht mehr special. Okay, SSS-Building? Echt? Also das... Der Thron vom Scrutineer. Tatsache. Didn't we hear that Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Scrutinous? Ja, doch. Ich dachte es doch, ja. Would that make his desk and share the throne of the famed Scrutineer? It's worth a shot. Let's look around. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. What the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kia was in when you found her at the Schwarzer auction. Ja, genau, in genau so einem Ding war sie drin. I bet him choosing this place as the first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah, he even used the chief's old nickname. The guy has clearly got our number. Anyway, let's check it out. The card is asphyxiated through the backside of the trunk. The second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvester's heritage found off the Ramshackle Road. Okay, keine Ahnung. Da muss ich nachgucken. Old America Road. Okay. There's no mistaking it. This is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yes, I have seen it once before. Its name is Kanan, I believe. Belle loved this one dearly. She names her dolls? Even Maribel has a sweet side, doesn't she? I'm a little surprised anyone would bother putting something they'd stolen in a trunk like this, though. Phantom Thief B is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect? As for the second card of his, it sounds like we're going to have to venture out the city limits this time. Sheesh, we're gonna be running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hints are Harvester's heritage and off the Ramshackle Road. The wording calls to mind somewhere rustic and old-fashioned. The polar opposite of a modern place like Crossbelt City. That sounds about right. What do you say we take this first dolly with us and get to searching for the second? Yeah, let's go! Kann ich mir das Ding angucken? Ich kann es nur hier sehen. Ja, currently named Kanan. Warte, nee. Wir ruhen uns mal kurz aus, damit wir aufgeladen sind und wir riden das Kart zu America Village. Also hier irgendwo soll das wohl sein. Zumindest hier irgendwo auf der Straße. Wann hat Phantom Thief B Zeit für Ouroboros zu arbeiten zwischen den ganzen Diebstahl-Shenanigans? Das Ding ist, der muss ja nicht arbeiten für die. Es hieß ja schon, wurde ja schon deutlich gesagt, dass die Enforcer eigentlich machen können, was sie wollen. Das heißt, er kann eigentlich einfach nur sein Ding machen und hat eigentlich gar keine Verpflichtungen. Das heißt, diesen Bullshit hier, den kann er wirklich auch abziehen, wenn er das will. Und vielleicht hat er auch gerade ein bisschen Urlaub nach der ganzen Geschichte in Le Burle. Wer weiß. The gate is open. As I recall, this property is owned by America Village and isn't normally open to the public. Perhaps they left it unlocked? Surely not on purpose, right? Either way, check it out. They've got monsters wandering in here again. Watch your step while you're looking around. Aye, Captain. Auf euch habe ich jetzt mal so wenig Bock. The second trunk is here of all places. Search the Harvester's heritage found off the Ramshackle Road. As I recall, this property has been used by America Village as a storehouse for generation after generation. So it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. He can't go anywhere without stirring up trouble, can he? Anyway, let's take a look. The third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Das klingt nach der Kirche, ne? Belle calls this doll Lita. I could never mistake it. And we've got another one of those kooky little riddle cards too. The goddess shining visage. That may be our best hint here. And bathed in part is telling as well. It would have to mean the visage is exceptionally large. Let's go have a look around then. Ja, okay. Mit euch will ich mich jetzt hier nicht rumärgern müssen, tatsächlich. Crosswell Cathedral. Weil das klang doch sehr nach Kirche, ne? Und das hier ist doch sehr eindeutig. Welcome. Is there something you require of me? If it's a sermon you're after, I could make time for you. Sorry, that's not why we're here today. The goddess shining visage? Maybe that was referring to the stained glass window here? Which would make the one who stands with their back bathed. I don't understand what's going on right now. But if you have business with me, I must ask that you state it clearly. Right, sorry about that. Archbishop Eralda, could you do us a favor and check under the pulpit? Why would I do that? No, don't fret. We aren't up to anything suspicious. Explain the mission. There it is. Fourth cache lies outside the city. Find the road of iron that takes under the skirt. That snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. Also Mainz Mountain Road. Die Road of Iron. Oder es könnte Road to Iron, also mit Eisen ist ja immer Erebonia gemeint, also direkt Belgrad Gate? This must be Mistel. Belle loves this one. Bet she does. At any rate, that brings us up to $3. Just when get there. I do leave for business on occasion, but never long enough for someone to do this. The goddess works in mysterious ways. Back to the card. This clue is as perplexing as the rest. We could interpret the ramparts to be some sort of defensive structure. Ja, schon ramparts. Also ja, doch Belgrad. If we include the western part in that, we get the defensive structure in the west. That's one interpretation at least. There's also the road of iron that snakes under this skirt. Yeah, I don't have any idea what that means. Another figure of speech, I imagine. That's a safe assumption. Alright, let's take this trunk with us and begin our search for the next one. Phantom Thief B. I've heard of his exploits before. He sounds to be quite the scoundrel. As a faithful servant of the goddess, I cannot forgive such insolence. Do whatever it takes to bring this man to justice. We'll try our best. Belgrad Gate. Blue-Blau verwendet so viel Zeit für diese Rätsel- und Suchaktionen. Aber stell dir mal vor, er stellt das mit jemandem an, der null Ahnung hat und nicht mal das erste Rätsel löst. Weswegen die restlichen einfach Staubs ansammeln. Gute Frage eigentlich, was dann passieren würde, ne? Was wäre seine Reaktion dann darauf? gucken, wo wir hier eigentlich hingehen müssen. Hier unten geht's ja auch noch irgendwo hin. Ich glaube, hier hinten mussten wir auch hin. What the fuck? Wir sind hier auf den Gleisen von Midgar. Oh, hey, guck mal. Da ist das Ding. How did this even get here? The clue on the card said the road of iron that snakes under the skirt of the western ramparts. So the Iron Road was the freight line and the western ramparts is referring to Belgar Gate. At any rate, this isn't really an ideal place to pop that trunk open. Why don't we take it to the platform on the other side? Card is affixed to the trunk. The final cage lies within the city. In the soaring structure, descend from summit of 16 by 21 and scour the vista of windows to another world. Okay, da verstehe ich schon, was damit gemeint ist. Es ist in der IBC. Der höchste Stockwerk ist Stockwerk 16. Und wenn wir 21 nach unten gehen, sind wir im Keller, im 4. Stock im Keller. Also fünftes Kellerstockwerk. Ja, okay, ich verstehe. This is one of Belle's dolls. Sharon, I'm sure of it. That makes 4 out of 5, right? Meaning all that remains is the final cage mentioned in the card. Soaring structure in the city. It has to be talking about someplace tall, right? Wouldn't that be Orcus Tower? I believe Orcus Tower stands at 40 stories above ground. But if the summit in question here is at 16, then perhaps it's talking about somewhere else. There's also the matter of descending from 16 by 21. That doesn't sound possible. That's probably the key to solving this riddle then. We have that vista of windows, blah 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 blah. Let's look around the city. Aber dass wir hier weiterlaufen konnten, war mir jetzt auch irgendwie sehr unklar. Das war mir ganz neu. Aber hier gab es nichts anderes, ne? Ich wollte nur nochmal nachschauen. Nee. Keine Tür, die wir irgendwie übersehen haben. Nee. Okay, gut. Zurück nach Crossbell City. Und ich sehe auch gerade, dass wir etwas übersehen haben. Oder was heißt wir? Ich. Was wir hier noch sehen mussten. Ja, genau, hier. Wild Paintwork. Ja. 17 minus 21 ist minus 5. There it is, the final trunk. The soaring structure, ja, descendant, ja. Going by that logic, this was the only spot that made any sense. Let's look inside. This doll's name is Alice. It's Belle's favorite out of her entire collection. There isn't a card on the back like the others. This must be the end of our scavenger hunt. That's the end of it then. Finally, I'm exhausted. Und jetzt eine Bombe an der Puppe befestigt und alle wir gehen in die Luft. Huh? The heck was that? What's going on over here? It sounded like we just got some new orb mail in. Hold up, is that one of Lady Maribel's dolls? Yeah, it was sitting right here. How did you guys not see it? My concern lies more in the timing of that orbital mail. May I take a look? Something about this gives me the shivers, so be our guest. Click, 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 clack, clack, clack. What's wrong here? The one who sent this message was Phantom Thief B. What? The guy himself? You're kidding. But how? And from where? Would you mind opening it here? Roger. Subject undefined. To the lovely ladies and gentlemen of the special support section, first allow me to express my gratitude for the entertainment you've provided thus far. Next, my sincerest apologies to the owner of these dolls, Miss Maribel Croix, as well as their creator, Meister Jörg, for my dastardly impropriety. Nevertheless, rest assured that I took the utmost care not to damage those beautiful works of art while they were in my possession. With that, I will soon be excusing myself from these lands. Thank you once again and farewell, Special Support Section. I, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of the Society of Ouroboros, await your continued growth with bated breath. May the goddess visit good fortune upon you. Hat's einfach gesagt. Hat's einfach rausgesagt. Yes, this orb mail will be automatically deleted and is thus impossible to save or trace. I suggest you not bother trying. Wait. What? Is he serious? You'd think someone like him would choose a more theatrical way to let the cat out of the bag. Who'd have thought that everyone's favorite Phantom Thief is actually an enforcer of Ouroboros? Come to think of it, he did hint at being acquainted with Ren. Oh wait, Tio, is there any way we can print that message out? Yeah, there has to be some sort of clue we can glean from it. I'm making an attempt, but it isn't going especially well. The mail's source code has been slowly deleting itself since the moment it was opened. Fortunately, no other terminals have been affected. Recovering the message, however, will not be possible. Well, shoot. Burglar Boy really covered his bases here. And that reminds me. We also know diddly squat about the hacker who trapped us in the Geofront yesterday. Nee, das war nicht Phantom Thief B. Good point. Between that hacking incident and this orb mail, they're obviously a cut above when it comes to their tech. I'm not sure I fully understand what's happening right now. Wait a sec, Clay. We have to verify that this breach didn't impact any of our data. Oh yeah, he could have left a virus on the system. Sorry guys, we need to get back to work. Well, at the end of the day, we did manage to recover all the missing Rosenberg dolls. Let's go return them to Maribel. Yes, let's. I think I get the gist of things now. Still, what a shock it is to learn that the legendary Phantom Thief B is a member of Ouroboros. If that's true, it's no wonder he's eluded the authorities for as long as he has. And here I was planning to punish him so severely that he'd wish he had never been born. I'd be scared shitless in his shoes. I'm sorry, Maribel. We wanted to capture him just as much as you did. But on the bright side, we did manage to bring your dolls back. And over the 5 trunks. Welcome home, Alice, Kanan, Lita, Mistel and Sharon. Very well, I have no complaints, or further comments at this time. All that matters is that my precious Rosenberg dolls have returned to me safe and sound. Phantom Thief B intended to keep those little ladies in one piece from the start, if it's any consolation. After all, he went through the trouble of securing them in those trunks and tucking them out of harm's way. That is a lot of work, come to think of it. Though they would have been better off had he not stolen them in the first place. Haha, that's definitely true. Clearly, we'll have to further improve the IBC's safety protocols to ensure this never happens again. Our security department will be working harder than ever before, once I'm through with them. You, however, were a tremendous help, SSS. They could learn a few things from you. Don't even mention it, Belle. That's what friends are for. Wait, last time this happened? No, it couldn't be. Is something wrong, Lloyd? And just what are those lecherous eyes of yours doing pointing at me? Let me explain. When we solved our first Phantom Thief B case, it turned out that he had disguised himself as the client. Holy smokes, I forgot about all about that. Stimmt, ja, der hat sich dann ja, na klar. What are you implying, Lloyd? Let me be as clear as I can. Are you the real Maribel Croy? That. Oh, come now, Lloyd. Just where do you find the gall to accuse me so crassly? And after all the genuine gratitude I've shown you. I'm so... But there's no mistaking it. This is the real Maribel. Oh, Lloyd. Not quite the brilliant deduction he was aiming for, was it? Afterwards, Lloyd and the others went to the first floor and, yeah, returned authorization card. Okay. Dann sind wir heute durch mit Trails to Azure. Wir haben alles an Nebenquests erledigt, was bedeutet, dass beim nächsten Mal endlich richtig die Story losgehen kann und die Handelskonferenz losgeht. Also, ja, wie gesagt, ich kann es noch nicht tatsächlich eigentlich noch gar nicht so wirklich genau sagen, ob ich wirklich ob ich morgen wirklich streamen werde. Mal schauen. Also ich habe zwar gesagt, ich mach's nicht, aber mal schauen. Vielleicht streame ich doch morgen, je nachdem, wie ich Bock drauf habe. Also würde ich erstmal für heute sagen, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen, dass ihr dabei wart. Und wir sehen uns dann beim nächsten Mal. Also, ciao. So, die Aufnahme ist beendet. Nee, ich habe heute gerade nicht so die Energie dafür jetzt, für den Abend, für die Nacht. Ich lasse es erstmal gut sein. Also würde ich einfach mal so an alle sagen, ey, wie gesagt, mal schauen, ob ich morgen streame oder nicht. Jetzt mit dem Verschieben des Streams von gestern auf heute, weiß ich nicht, ob ich es morgen machen werde. Ich werde es davon abhängig machen, ob ich Bock habe oder nicht. Einfach kurzum. Aber das sehe ich erst morgen. Also würde ich mich bedanken, dass ihr dabei wart und wir sehen uns dann entweder morgen oder am Samstag. Also, ciao.